Ring, diggity, 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 diggity. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction. What a beautiful day it is today, and we've got a kind of a light run of cattle, but it's summertime. It's to be expected. So, anyway, glad for those of y'all that are here, and just set your satchel down and help yourself. If you see something you like, hold your hand up high, and we'll try our best to get it for you. Let's have a word of prayer, and we'll get underway. Lord, we thank you for this day, and thankful for the blessings that we have. Lord, I know some folks around been getting some good moisture, and we're thankful for that. I know even out west in some of the drier places, they got some this week, and just pray for those that didn't, Lord, that you'd send some their way. Lord, this morning I want to lift up Johnny Rogers and his family, and just the auction family, Lord, that surrounded him, worked in these old sale barns all of his life, and he passed on, and just comfort those friends and neighbors that knew him. Father, I pray for Rusty Collins, and his mom's in bad shape, and just pray for that family. Father, I just pray for this country. Man, we need help in every way, and I just pray that our leaders would seek you for wisdom and guidance. I pray for our military that's protecting us. Keep your hand of protection upon them. Keep them safe. Bring them home safe. Father, just pray for a good auction today. Help us to conduct ourselves in a manner that pleases and glorifies you. Forgive us when we fail. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. Yeah. I'll just get you some, David. Don't just get your card out and write them down. I'll pick them. I'll catch them. You string them. Good yearling ever I turned. I better get about 270. I better get 270 on the bid, 75. At 270 here, better get 73rd. I better get about 250 here. Better get one now. $250, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on a $1, one but a month. Sold them at 250, and that'll be Sam 72 and Prager. 250. I better get Sam 72 and Prager. Mm. Oh, this one here. Well, 750. I better go on. Better get boy there. Now better get better about 320. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 320 here. Better get 20 there. $320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 301. I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 301 here, 1 there. Now but a one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam. But about 750. Oh, better give it about 65. Big effort here, weigh 950. 90, better get 270. Better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy. Better get 270 here, one now. $270, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 271, I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Better give it a month. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 8 and Prager. He steer boy there. I better get 5. Heifer weighs 5 1/4. I better get 3. Excuse me. 350. I better get 350 down to the bid. 50 to pound. I better get 350 here. 351. I'm at $1 to the bid. 1 to pound. At 351. I'm at $1 to the bid. 3. 355. 355 here. 7 now. $359 to the bid. $9 to the pound. At 359 here. Better give it a 9. Sold him at 357. That'll be Sam 90. I believe he's a steer, isn't he? Doggone it. 150. I better give it about. I better give it a ways. I better get 780. 850. I better give it about. I better give it about. I'm at a 150. 150 to bid. 50 to buy now. 153. 5. Better get 7 to bid 9. 161 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 971 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 981 and 3. Better get 5. At an 87. 991 and 3. 5. 97. 9. 201. $201 to bid. $1 to buy. 1. Sold him at 199. It'll be Sam 5. 199. 615. 350. I better get 350 to bid. 50 to buy. 350 here. 50 there. At 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get about 350 here. 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 31. 33. 35. 7 to bid 9. 341. 43. 5 here. 47 to bid 9. 351. 53. Better get 5 here. 7 now. $9.61. 363. Better get 5 here. 67 now. $9 to bid. 69.71 at 73.5. Just get here. 77.9. $379.9. Better get 9. 377. That'll be Hank and 6. Watch your billfolds. We got some thieves among us. Is it working now? Moved everything over. All right. I heifer there, 90, better go on about here, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 here, I better get $300 to bid, 301, 60 days weaned, I better get 301, at 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at $1 one, sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, straight away, 300, Sam, straight away. Boy, right there, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, and $300, better get 301, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 303, better get 3, better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9 here, $309, 9, better get 9, better get better 9, better get 9, sold them at 307, Sam, 17X. 500 here, 500 there. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy now. 455, 460 here. Better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 480, 590, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, 490, better get 90. Sold them at 485, Mitch 4, 485. I'm on Mitch 4. Heifer, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, and 405, better get 10, I better get 15 here, 20, 25, 30, 435, better get 35, $435 to bid, 5 to buy, sold them at 430, and I better get Sam 28. Bull, I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid 1. Now $271 and 271. I'm at $1 to bid 1 to buy, $271 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 270, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 18X. Got a little hop. Little swelling underneath, got a little hop. Sell him right there, down, better give it 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. I'm at 100 here, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. Out of 105, better get 10, $110 to bid, 15 here, 115 to bid, 15 to buy. I better give it about 15, sold him at 110. I'm at about Dodio. Little heifer there. Now just get them. We'll work about that. That's just a formality. I ain't even about, I better get 500. Long time weaned, I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 500 out of the bid, 500 to fine, I better get 5 here, and 500 there, and I better get 505, 500, 510, and 515, 20, 525, better get 30, 530, 540, 545, better get 50, better get 5 here, and 555, better get 550, Marty, put them on 3X. Good boy right there. Now I better get better about, I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy. And 350. I better get 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy. 1, 350, $1 to the bid, 3, 355. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3. And 75, $375, 5. Better get 5, 373. And it'll be Sam 65. Hey, good boy, third, I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy, and 280, I better get $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 281 here, 1 there, and I better get $281 to bid to buy, sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 79. Yep. Oh, he's not bad about that, really. He's pretty good. I better get 330. I better get 330 to bid. Sometimes I don't even give him a chance. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330. Now 1. I better get $31 to bid, $1 to buy, 331 here, 1 there. I'm at a $1 one. Sold him at 330. And I better get Sam 330. And I better get better by Sam 65. Left there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. And 401, I better get $401 to bid, 3. Better get 405. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 11, 13, 15. I better get 415 here, 15 there, 15. 413. I better buy Cody. Put them on 3X. Bull, I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 1. And 251, you get 3. Better get 5 here, $57 to bid, 7 to buy, 9. 261, you get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 71, 73, 5. At 77, 9. 279, 81. $281 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 279. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 16X. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, to buy. I better get 350. I better get 1 now, $351, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, and 71 and 3, 75. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3, $383 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold them at 381. I better get Sam, but I'm on 38. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 200 here, 200 there, and $200. Better get 200 here, 1 now, $201 to bid, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 217 here, and 17 there. I better get it at 17. Sold them at 215. I better get Sam Cowan Prager. Good after right there. Now I better get 400. Whoa. 88, no preg. 88, no preg. I better get better by, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and 403. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417. Better get 19, 21, 23. Better get 5 here, 27, 9, and 31, 33, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, 445. Better get 7, better get 9, $51 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 449. It'll be Cody, 3X. Heifer, 400 here, 400, 400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 405. Better get 405, 10. I better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 440 to bid, 40 to buy, and a 440. I better get better by 40. Sold them at 435. Marty, 3X. Eight, I better get bull hard. I better get about 330. I better get 330 dollar to bid 30 to buy. At 331, I'm at $1 to bid 335. 7 to bid 9, 341, 43, 45, $47, 951 and 3 bid to get buy. At a 57, now $9 to bid 61, 63, 365, 7 here $9, 71, 73, 5 bid to get 7, 9, 381 and 3 at an 85, 7. Now $389.91, 393, 95 here, $95 pie, but you get about 393, Sam 65. I but you get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here. Would you get one now? 401, 3. But you get 5, 7. Would you get 9, 11 here? 413, 15 here, 415, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5. But you get 7, 9, 31 and 3, 5. At 37, 439, 441, 443, 5, 447 to bid 9 here, 51 and 3, 5. At a 455, but you get 5, but you get 5, 453 Eskimo, 453. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15. I better get 415. I better get about 15, 413. But I'm on Pete. Heifer, 80, but I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30. I better get about 300 here, better get 1 now, 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 319, better get 19, better get 19. Sold about 317, it'll be Hankins 6X. 317, I better buy Hankins 6X. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 505. Better get 510. I better get 15 to bid, 15 to buy, 515 here, 15 there. Sold them at 510. Marty 3X. The boy there now, but a little short tail. I'd better go on the money here. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy 1. At 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 400 here, $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 400. Eskimo, I'm at about 400. Heifer, 80, steer, 80, bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 401. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 401 here, better get 1 there, $1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 409, 411 to bid, 13, 15. At 17, you to get 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, to bid 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, to bid 9, 441 and 3, and 443. Better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 441. That'll be Cody 3. Good, good boy there, 400 here, $400 1, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21 and 3, 25, 7, better get 9, 431, 433, 5, and a 435, better get 7, now $439 to bid, 41, 443, $443 to bid, $3 to buy, 441 Eskimo. Heifer, I better get about 400 here. Got a little pink eye, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 now, $355 to bid, $5 to buy. Now 60, I better get 5 here, better get 70, 370 now, 5 here, better get 80. I better get 380 to bid, 80 to buy, 80, 375 Cody, 3X, 375. After lady third, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 third, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 351, I'm at $1 to bid, now 3, better get 55, 7, $9, 61 and 3, 360, 35, and 367, would you get 9 here, 71, 73, 75, 7, would you get 9 here, 381 and 3, 385, 87, at 387. I better get $7. Sold them at 385. Better be Sam. But I'm on 32X. Boy, there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 50 third, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, $400 there, 350, and 355 here, better get 5 there, 60, I better get 360 to bid, 60 to buy, I better get 5 now, 70, 370 to bid, 580, I better get 380, 590, and 390, only give 95, 400, I better get 405, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, and a 430, 540, 440 to bid, 5 here, 45, better get 5 at about 440 Eskimo, 440. 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 505, but you get 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, but you get 500 Marty, 3X. Boy, right turn, I better get about 425 here, 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, I better get 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 401, I'm at $1, 3, 5 here, 10 there, 15, 20, 425, better get 30, 435, 40, 445, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450, I better get 50, sold them 445, Eskimo, 445. After I better get about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, 350 here, 50 there, and 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get about 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 320, I better get heifer is weaned, I better get 320 to bid, now 300 here, $300 one here, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, and 301, you only get 3, 305, but you get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 313 here, 13 there, 311. I'm about Hollywood straight. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, same deal, be weaned, I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 355, better get 5 here and 5 there, and 360 here, better get 5 there, 70, 375, better get 80, 380, 590, 395, 400, down 5, better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 400, that'll be Sam, 32X. Good effort third. I better get about, I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here, 380 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 1, and 353, better get 5, better get 7, $9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 369, better get 9, sold them at 367, that'll be Hankins, put them on 6X. 425, I better give $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 7 now, 427, and 427, I better get $7 to bid, 7 to buy, and I better get 7, sold them at 425, Sam, 42, 425, better get Sam, 42. Heifer, I better get 425 here, better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 401, I'm at $1, sold them at 400, I better get better by Sam 400, Sam 50, no, 2X, Sam 2X. Steer, I bit about, better get 425 here, better get 5. He got a little speck in his eye, and I better get probably never tasting the gravy. 400 here, 400 there, and $400 down, 400 here, 400 there, and I better get $400 to me, 100 days weaned, I better get 400 here, 400 there, 350, at 350, I better get 50 to bid 1, now 350, $1.03, better get 55, better get 7, better get 961, 363, better get 3, at 65 here. 7 there, 971, 73, 75, 7, would he get 9, 379, would he give 9, sold him at 377, it'll be Sam, 99X. 500 here, 500 there, now 505, at 510, will he get 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 530, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, would he give it a 540, at a 540, 550, 555, would he give 5 at a 550, and it'll be Marty, 3X. Boy, right there, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better give 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give 400 here, better give 510. I better give 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, and 440, 440, 440, 440. Sold them for 35 Eskimo. Nice yearling right there. Now I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better give 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 425. Better get 27 now. $429, 31, 35 here, 79, 441, 443. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 951, $451 now 3 and 55. Better get 7 here, $9, 61, 63. Better get 5 here, 67, would he get 9 here, 71, 73, at a 473, but he get 3, but he get 3, sold him at 471, I bet he get about CP 55. Good boy there, 425, but he give $425 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 425.7 now, $429, 31, 33, 35, 37, $9, 41, 43, 5, 447, 9, 451, 53, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 461 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7 here, 9, 471 and 3, 475, but he get 7 to bid, 79, $481 to bid, $1 to buy. 479, but I'm on Eskimo. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better give 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give it about 375. Better get 7 and 377. Now $7.09, 379. Better give 9, $379 to bid, 9 to buy. Sold them at 377. Hankins 4X. Hankins 4X. Little heifer will be open, ladies and gentlemen. A reading, she's here. I better give it about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy, and 270 here, 270 there, 270 to bid, 70 to buy. I better give it about 250 here, better get 50 there, and 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Now there you go, 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Now but I'm on Solomon 250, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 72 and Prager, 250. Sam 72 and Prager. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 450 here, better get 455, better get 5 here, 60, 460, 570 to bid, 580, and 480, 590, 490 to bid, 90 to buy. Now 5, 495, 500. Now I better get 500 here and 500 there. Now I better give it about 505 and 505. Better get 5, better get 5. Sold them for $5 a pound to buyer number 202. Long time wean, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, better give 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better give 400 here, better give 1. Now, 401 here, 401 there, 3. Better give 4057. Now, 9, 411 here, 13, 415. Now, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7. Better get 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7. Better get 9, 51, 53, 5. $5, but he gets 7, 9, $4.50, $9.09, but it sold him at $4.57. Eskimo. 300 here, 300 her, now, but he get 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, now, but he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 3, at 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, now, but he get 300 here, now 1, 301, now $301 out of the bid, now 3, 303, but he get 3, but he get 5, at 307, now, but he get 309 here, but he get 9, but he get 9, now 11, now, but he get 313 here, 15, but he get 315, but he get 17, at 317, but he get 17, sold him at 315, but about Sam, but I'm on 17X. Oh boy, right there. Now, but he get about 350. But he get $350 to bid, 55. And 351. I'm at $1 to bid, 1, 3. But he get 3. But he get 5. But he get 7. But 9, 361 and 3. But he get 5. But he get 7. But he get 9, 371 and 3. But he get 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3. But he get 5. But 87, 89, 389, 389. Sold him at 387. That'll be Hankins. But I'm on number 6. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy now, but he get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid, 400 to buy now, but he get 4 here, 4 there, but he get $400 to bid, 400 to buy now, 1, but he get 401, but a $1, 1 here, 1 there, but a 1, sold him at 400, that'll be Sam, 99. Heifer, need a little help, Bob. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, now 301. I'm at $1 to bid, 3, but he get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 321 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, $9, 329, $329, 9, but he get 9, but 9, 327. Sam 32X, 327, but he get Sam, but I'm on 32X. Keep in mind, it's a few weeks away, but we will be closed on July the 2nd to celebrate the 250 years of freedom here in America. Thanks, guys. Just pull the rope, Bob said. Just pull the rope.
She's mad now.
I didn't know there was anything around one of these places that Bob hadn't done. Is there anything around one of these establishments that you have not done? Worked in the cafe, maybe? No, well, that don't count. There's a whole bunch of us ain't done that. Huh? On one of these. He's handwritten them. Yeah. Hey, 450, but he get 450 order to bid, 55, and a 450 here, but he get 50 there, 450 order to bid, 1 here, but he get $51 to bid, $1 to buy now, 3, 455, but he get 7 here, 59, 61, 63, but he get 5, and 67, 9, 471, but he get 3, but he get 5, $475, 5 at a buy, sold him at 473, and it'll be Marty, 3X. Hey, to get a bit of heifer, I better get a bit about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, and I better get 350 now, 1 here, 3, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he gets 7, 9, 71, 73, 75, 375, but he get 5, but he get 5, 373, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X. Well, yearling nerd, I better get I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, at 380, I bet 81, I'm $1, $1, 381, 383, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better bid 9, 391, $391, 1, better get 1, but a month, 389, hankin' 6. A little wiggle in her giggle, guys. I better go and I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, I better get about 200 here, 200 there, 150. I better get about 100 here, $100. Better get 5. I'm at 110 and 115, 20, 125. Better get 25, 30. I'm at 135, 40. I'm at 145. Better get 50, 155. Better get 5 here, 60, 160 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get 60, 155. Doty, OX. Heifer, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 1 here, 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give $400 1, sold about 400, Sam 38. Go Fuzzy, I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55, and 250 here, 250 third, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 205. Better get 205 here, better get 5 there, 10. I better get 215. I better get 220, and 225. Better get 530. I better get 235. Better get 40, 245, 50, 255, 60, 265. At 270, I better get 275, better get 5, now 80, I better get 280, I'll 280 to bid, 80 to buy, 80, sold them for 275, buyer 202. Heifer, 80, better go, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 331, 333, and 35, better get $79, 41, 341, 341, sold them at 339, that'll be Hankin, 6X. The boys right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 401, I'm at a $1, 1, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13 there, 15, and 415, I better get 15 to bid, 15 to buy, 15, sold them at 413, I better buy Eskimo. Whoa. Hi, Travis. Good. Good effort, ladies, right there. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 375 here, better get 5 there, $375 to bid, $5 to buy, 350 here, better get 50 there, and 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 325 here, better get 7 now, 327 to bid, 9 here, 331, 333, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $339.09, but it sold about 337. That'll be Sam 502, 337 Sam 502. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, 300 here, 300 there, and $300, better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get better get 275, better get 5 here, and 275 here, 75, 7 now, 277, 277 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 275, better be Sam Cow and Pregnant, or 502 and Pregnant. $350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50. I just call it like I see it. I'm sorry. That was not funny. 350, I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, one to pine. I better get 351 and 353. Better get three, better get five. Here's seven there, $9, 361. You want to get three, better get five. Better get seven to bid nine, 371 and three at 75. Better get $375, five at about 373, and it'll be Sam. Put them on 2X. I need to get 350. I better get about $350 to bid, 50 to buy one. Now 353. Better get five. Better get seven. Better get nine. 61, 63, 5 at 67. Better get 9, 71, 73. Better get three. $373 to bid, five. Now 377. Better get nine. 381, 83 at 385. Here seven to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7. There 99, 401, $401, one but a month. Sold them at $3.99 Eskimo. Boys right there, 90, better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to find. I better give 450 here, 450 there, and a 450 to bid, 50 to find. I better give 450 here, 50 there, and I better give 425. Better get five here, $425, seven. Better get 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, 441 and three. Better get five, and a 47, 49, 51, 53, 55. Better get seven here, $9, 61, 63. But to get five here and seven, a bid nine, and 471, 73, but to get five, but to get 77, 9, 481 and three, 483, 483, sold them at 481 Eskimo, 481. Eight over to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, and 400 here, 400 third. I better get long time weaned right here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 375 here, seven now, 379, and an 81, 83, 85, 87, $89, 91, 93. Better get three, better get five, 97 here, $397 to bid, seven to buy. Sold them at 395, Sam 16, 395, Sam 16X. Boys heard, I better get about 400 here, $400, better get one. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and 401 here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 400 here, $1, one here, one third. I better get, they are weaned, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, one to buy. I'm at a one, sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 16X. Hold up. Bring them back. Yeah. 400. And tag number 11, we need to weigh separate for ownership. I want 99 on him. These here go on 16X on the three in the ring. Ever ladies, right here, better get about same deal. Better get bit about new deal, 380. Better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here. Would give 80 there, one and 381. I'm on $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 83, 385. Better get 7 to bid, 89, 391, 93 pie, and a 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405, 405. Better get pie, better get pie. Sold them at 403, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 2X. Little bulls here, now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 to bid, one now 353. Better get 57 here, 961, 63. Better get 57. Better get 9, 371 and 3 pie, and 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 393, 395. Better get 7 to bid, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5 and 7 here, 9 there, 4, 11, 13. 15, but he gets 17, you get 19, 419, 419, sold him at 417, Eskimo, 417, I better buy Eskimo. Heifers, I bet about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 351 now, 353. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 61 and 3, and 65. Better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 here, 77, 377. Better get 7. Sold them at 375. But it'll be Hankins 6X. Oh, better heifer ladies here. Now better get 425. Better get 5 here, 7 now, 427. 427 now, $7 to bid, 9 now, 431, 33, 435, 437 now, $437 to bid, $7 to buy, 435 Mitch 4X, 435. I better get better by Mitch 4X. For ladies here, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 375 here, 7 there, 377, 377 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 375. Sam 2X. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 451, I'm at $1, 3, better get 5 here, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 45, 55, 65, 465, better get 70, better get 5 here, 475 here, and 5 there, and what do they weigh?
Oh, it didn't come up?
Hold up, Bob. 475 here, down 80. I better get 485, 90, 495. Better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 505. Better get 10. Better get 15 here, and 20, 525. Better get 30, 535. Better get 40, 545, 50, 555. Better get 560. I better get $560 to bid, to buy. Sold them at 555. Mitch 4. The boys there now. Better get better. One at a time, please. Boy, right there. Hey, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 5, 455, 455 here, 5 there, $455 to bid, 5 to buy. Sold them at 450. Eskimo, 450. I better get better buy Eskimo. 425, I better get 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 425 here, 25 there, 7 now, $9, 31 and 3, 35, 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, better get 3, 445, better get 47, $49, 51, 53, 5, better get 7 here, 59, 61, 63, better get 5, 7, $467 to bid, sold them 465, Eskimo. Yep. What? Who? I'm so used to somebody hollering at me. Hey! I thought sure it was me. Yes. You want to go? Oh. Oh, yeah. They go somewhere, I think, about every day. Yeah. Yeah. Little heifer right there. I better get bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. 351. I'm on $1 to bid 1 to buy 353. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 357. 359. $359 to bid $9 to buy 9. Better get better 9. Sold on 357. I better get Sam. But on 2X. Good boys right there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid 55. Now 1. 351. $351 to bid. Now 3. 355. Better get 7 here. 961. And 63. 363. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold them at 361 Eskimo. You really should go with me. It would be a great learning experience. It's just way a crow flies, what, 60, 70 miles probably. More than that on the ground, but the way a crow flies probably. You'll think you've gone to Bangladesh or something. You won't even know you're in America. Yeah. Little heifer lady right there. Now, I give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid 55. I better get about 351. 351. 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9 there. 361. You to get 3. Better get 5. And 67. 9. 369. 369. Sold about 367. Hankins 6X. Boy, right there. Now, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. And a 450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid 55. $450 now, 560. I better get 465. Better get 70 to bid 5 here, and 80. 480 to bid 480. 485. And a now 90, 95, 500 here, 505. Better get 10, 515, 20, 520, 530, 535, 535. Better get 5 out of 5. Sold them at 530. But I'm on Eskimo. 450, I better get $450 to bid 55. And 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid 55. I better get 451. I'm at $1.03. And 55, 7 here, $9.61 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71, 73, 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, and 81, 483, better get 5. At an 85, better get 5, 7. I'm at $89.91 and 3, 95, $495, 5, 493, CP5. Boys right there now, 80, better go, and I better get 425, better get 5, and 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to 5, 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get $425 to bid, better get 400 here, better get 1, and 401, I'm at $1.03, better get 405, better get 7 here, better get 9 there, 411, now 411, 13 here, 415, and a 417, you're to get 19, 21, $421 now, 1 here, 3, 425, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 423, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 16X. Heifers. 350, I better get $350 to bid 55, and 351, I'm at $1 to bid 1 to 5, 351, $351 to bid $1 to buy, and I'm at a month, sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam, 350, I better get Sam, but I'm on, I better get 502. Good boys there. Now, better get bit about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy, and 330 here. Better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, 330, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get bit about 300 here. Better get 300. Let's sell them one at a time, Bob, would you please? Somebody might want to take that one home, keep him for breeding bulls. Sell this dude here. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here. Better get one now, 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get $300 one. Sold him at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. The boys here now, better get bit about 325 here, better get 5 here, 325, 325, 7 here, 327 to bid, 7 to buy, and 327 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, sold them at 325, Sam 65. Little yearling heifers right here. Now I better get bit about 350. I better get 300. You talk about thin, boys and girls. I better get 350 and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, 1 and 33, 35, $37, 941, 343, 345. Better get 7 here, 347 and 347 now, $47 to bid, 7 to buy, 345. Sam 502. Condition. Hey, ladies, here now, 80, better go out about here. Now, I better get bit about 350. I better get 351 and 351. I'm on a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 351, 3. Better get 55. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 and 67 here. Better get 7 there, 9, 371, 373. Better get 5 here and 77. You only get 9, 381 and 383, $383, 5 out, 87 to bid, 89, 391 and 3, and a 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405. Would he get 7? Would he get 9? 411 here, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3. Would he get 5? And 27, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7 to bid, 39, 441 and 3, 5, 447, $447, 7, 445. Sam 2X, 32X. Heifer, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 1 to buy, 351 and 351 here, 1 there, 1 to bid, 1 to buy, $351, $1, 3. Better get 5 here, $57, 359. You to get 61 and 63. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $367 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 365. Better be Sam, but I'm on 502. Heifer ladies there, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. Would he get 1 now? 351 here, 1 there, $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $351, 1. Sold him at 350. Sam 90, 350. I better get Sam 90. $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 now, 400 here, 1, now 3, better get 405, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 25, 425, better get 7, and 29, 431, 33, better get 5, better get 7, 9, $439, down, better get 9, 437, Eskimo, 437, Eskimo. Boys there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. I'm on a $1, 3, 355, 7. Would he get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9, and 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 5, and a 97, 397, 397. 397. Sold on 395. Hankin 6. 395. But on Hankin 6. I bet he get 330 and 330 here. 30 where I bet he get 330 to bid. 31. 331 and 331. I'm on $1 to bid. 1 to buy 30 here. 1. Sold him with 330. Sam 65. Good boys right there. Now, better get better by now. Better get better by now. Better get 350 here. Better get 50 there. 351. I'm at $1. 3 here. 5 there. 7 here. 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3 5. At 77. 9. 381 and 3. At 85. 87. A bit 89. 91. 93. 5. At 395. 7 here. $397 to bid. I sold them at 395. Eskimo. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 55, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 55, and 450. I better get 50 here, 50 there, and I better get about 425 here. Better get 5 there, 7 at 29, 431, 33, 35 here, 35. Better get 5 at about 5, 433 Eskimo. I better get 433 Eskimo. Hey, heifer ladies, heard. I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid, 55, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 55. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 330 here, 30 there, and 31 now, 33, 35. Better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 41, $341 to bid, $1 to buy, 339. That'll be Hankin 6X. Heifer time. $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to fine. I better get 350 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to fine. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350 to bid, 50 down. 1, 351, 353 here. Better get 35 here, $57.9 here, 61, 63. Ween down, 363 and 363 5 here. Better get $65 to bid, 7 now, 367 to bid, 7 but about. Sold them at 365. Better be Sam 50. 365 Sam 50. Every ladies heard. I better get about 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm gonna wean, folks. I'm better get 380 now. 1 and 381, 81, 81, 383. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, and 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, and 403. Better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 401. I better get better by Cody 4X, 401 Cody 4X. Pen them off, please. Hey boys, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 330 to buy, 330 here, 30 there. I better get 31 now, 31 3. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, and a 45 7 here, 347, 347. Sold them at 345. I better buy Sam, but I'm on 16X. $400 here, $400 here. Now I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 4 here, 4 there, and $400 here, $400 there. Now 401. I'm at $1 3, 405. Better get 7, 9, 411 here, 411. Now 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, $423 to bid, $3 to buy, 23. Better get 5, 425. Better get 5 to buy, 423 Eskimo, 423. I wanted a timer, Bob. Oh, Bob. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, and a 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get bid about 400 here, $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 401, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, now 411, better get 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, and a 423, better get 3, better get 3, 421, Eskimo, I better get 421. Good boy there, now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now better get 380, I better give 81, now 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, and 3, 95, 7, 99, 401, 403, 5, better get 5, 405, better get 5, better buy, 403, and that'll be Sam, mine better on 7. Heifers, I better get better about, 425, 425 here now, 7, and 427 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy, 429 now, 431 and 3, at 35, 7, would you get 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, and 9, 451, you're gonna get 3, but you get 5, at a 57, 9, 61, 63, 5, would you get 7 here, 9, 471, 473, but you get 5 here, and 77, now 981 at an 83, 5, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 499, $9, 497. That'll be Sam 28. 497, Sam 28, 450, and 450. I better give 1 now. 450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 451 here, better give 1 there. 453 here, better give 5, better give 7, better give 9, 61 and 3, better give 5. At 67, 9, 71, 73, 5, better give 7, better give 9, 481 and 3, better give 5. And at 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 501, 503, 5, better give 7. 7, but again 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, and 3. At a 523, but he get 3, but he get 3. Sold him at 521. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 27. Good. Long time weaned right here, ladies and gentlemen. I better get about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Long time weaned. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy 1, and 381, 3 better get 5, 387, 89, 389, 389, better get 9. Sold them at 387. That'll be Sam 69. I get a heifer ladies hair. Now I better get 350. I better get about 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there right off of them. Long time wean, 351. I'm on a $1.03. Better get 55. Better get $7, $9.61, 363, 365 here. Better get 7. You know, better get 9. Better get 71, 73, 373 $9. Better get 3, 371. Hankins 6X. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and a $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better buy. They will be weaned red Angus heifers. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 375, 7. Better get 981, 83, and at 85, 87 to bid, 89, 391 and 3, 395, $395 to bid, $5 to buy, 393. And it'll be Cody. Put them on 4X. Good lady there. Now I better get 380 on steer. I better get 380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 3. He's weaned. And 381. I better get 383. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 391. 391. 391 here. 1 there. Sold him at 389. Hankins 61. 389. I better buy Hankins number 61. How many calves he got? That ain't enough. Doug said the man's tractor broke down. He had to sell him calves to fix it. He got 10 calves. I don't think it'll fix it if he's getting them worked on where I do. What? shop labor now, 150 an hour. And they stand there for an hour and a half just looking. Where do we start? 380, I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, I'm going to get 380 here and 80 there, and 380 to bid, 380 to buy, I'm going to buy 380 here, 380 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy, I'm going to get 81 now, 383, but to get by, at an 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 397, 9 here, 401, 403, 405, but to get 7, but to get 9, 411, 13, 15, and a 417, 19 here, 419, you only give 19, sold them at 417. I better give it about 50, but I'm on Hankins 50. Heifer, I better get 350 and 350. I better get 50 to bid. 55, Hankins 55 on them, guys. I'm going to get 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, but to get 50 there, and 350. I'm going to get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to give it about 330 here, 30 there, $30, but to get 1 now, 33, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 341 and 3, but to get 5, and a 47, $347 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 345, but to be Hankins 6X, 345. 450, little girl, 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445, 450. I better get 5 here and 5 there, and I better get 5, 450, Marty, 3X. Yearling heifer there. Now I better get better about. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55 and 250 here. Better get 50 there. Now I better get 200. Go ahead, David. It's okay. 250 to bid, 55 and 250 here. 50 now 1 now 250 1 3 255. Better get 7 here. $9.61 63. Better get 5 and 67 here. $267 to bid, 7 but about 265. Sam, but I'm on 150. X. Prager, please. Sometimes. Prager. 450. I better give $450 to bid. 450 here, 50 there, and a 450 now. 1 3 455 60. Better get 5. Better get 75 80 480 590 95 500 5. Better get 10 15 20 525 525. Better get 5 at about. Sold them at 520 and I better get Mitch 4. Mitch 4. Heifer, 80, but about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 55. I better get about 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 300 here. Better get $300 1 and 303. Better get 5. Better get 7 and 311 here, 311. Sold them at 309. Hankins 6X, 309. Hankins 6X. Oh, looky here. No problem. These cattle will be weaned right here, boys and girls. They're nice, kind Char crosses and good. Steers, too, ain't they? All steers and all weaned. Been weaned 50 or 60 days, folks. Good boys, I tired, I bet about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55 and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. I better give it about 450 to bid, 55. I better give it about 425 7 here, 427 to bid 9 and 31, 33, 35, 37, $9.41, 43, 5, 47, 49, 51 and 3. Better get 5 and a 57, 9, 459, 61, 63. $463 to bid, $3 to buy. Now better get 3. Sold them at 461. CP5. Okay. Hey. 58 of these steers been weaned 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Been wormed straightened down on grass. Horseback. They're gentle and easy to handle. Loaded this morning, brought to town. Nice set of little yearlings right there now, guys. 45 days wean right there. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 I better get 501 and 501. I'm gonna 1 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 5 11 13 15 5 17. Better 19 21 and 3. Better get 5 7 5 29 31 and 3 and 35 7 5 39 41 and 3 5 45 7. Better 9 5 51 and 3. Better get 5 and a 57 9 61 63 5. Better get 7 9 5 71 and 3 5 75 7 a bit 9 5 81 and 3 at 85 87 89 5 89 5 89 daughter 9 but 587 9 but about Cody 3 587 9 but about Cody 3. 45 days wean steers good boys right there. Now ain't even go to buddy here. Now better get better by 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. And a 500 here. 500 there. $500 to bid. 501. Lots of condition and tons of quality right here. 501 and 501. Now 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 5 11 13 15 17. Better 19 21. 521 and 521. I'm gonna $1 to bid. $1 to buy 1. So about 519. Cody 3 519 but about Cody 3. Well, as I'm telling you, them cattle got some condition to them right there. They've got them weaned. They're not butterball fat. They're ready to go do something. They've had their shots. They're worked. And they'll have some genetics behind them. They're not just some kind of they didn't just find them on the street corner somewhere. Boys here now, I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid 55 and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid 55. I better give 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 1 now, 53. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 461 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 3 and 465. Better get 7 here. Better get $69.71, $471 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3 475 7. Better get 9 481 and 3 and a 483. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold about 481 CP5. 481 CP5. Was a nice cattle. Condition. Cannot stress it enough. Good boys there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 55 and a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid 55. I better get 450 here, 450 there, and 450. I better get 1 and 453. Better get 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 459, 461, 463. Better get 5 and 67 9 471. You get 3. Better get 3. $473 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold them at 471. CP 51, pin them off, please. Where are you going to hide them later? That's what you got to figure out. 45 days, wean bulls. They took the bloom off of them. They got them started, ready to go. There you are. The boys here now better get 425 here. Better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 5 here, 5 7 now, $429 to bid, $9 to buy, 431, $431 to bid, 1 to buy. At a 431, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 429, CP 55, 429, CP 55. Little peewees off of them. I better get better about different deal. B25 of these cattle. So there's 25 head of these little cattle. Part of them some of them weaned 30 days and some of them weaned longer, guys. Some had 2 rounds and some 3. Hey, I better give it about 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500, 510, now 15, 20, 25, 30, 530, 540 to bid, 5 here, and 50, 550, 560 to bid, 60, 570, 570, 580, 580, 590, 590 to bid, 90 to buy, down by the 90, bidding at 90, sold them at 585, Cody 3, 585, but I'm on Cody 3. Same deal, steer cattle right there, 90, better go, I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, $500, better give 1, I better give 501, $501 to bid, $1 3, 505, better give 5, better give 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, and a 511, 511 here, 11 there, 511 to bid, 11 to buy, $511, 11, sold about 509, that'll be Cody 3, 509, I better buy Cody 3. Same deal, but win 30 or longer, guys. A nice little cattle, but go 2 to 3 rounds of shots. I'm going to give 450. I'm going to give $450 to bid 51. And for 51 here, $1 to bid 3, 55, 7. But to get 9, 459, 61, 63. But to get 5 here, 67. But to get 9, 471. You're to get 1 at 73. But to get 5, 477, 9. Now 81 here, 481, 481. $1 to bid 3 at an 85, 87, 89, $489, 9, 487. I better give CP 55. Big steers right here. I better give it a buy. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 351 here. Same deal. I better get 300. Same deal. They're weighing 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $351. 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 350. Sam 69X. The boy third, I better get bid about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 big and off of them, I better get 330 to bid, 31, $331, 1, 330 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now but I'm on, sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 69X. Little bulls right here. Now I'm gonna give it a boys here. Now I'm gonna get 330. I'm gonna get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm gonna give it about 300 here. Better get 1 now, $301 down, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 now, 311 here, 13, 15, and 317. I better get 17 here, 17 there. Sold them at 315. That'll be Sam 16X, 315, Sam 16X. Hi, Dwindle. Boys right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, $350 here, 50 there. 1. You to get 3. Better get 5 here, $7 now, 361. You to get 3. Better get 3, 5 at 67, 9, 71 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 81, 83, 5, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97 to bid, 99, 401 and 401. I'm at $1, 1. I better get 1, but I want $3.99 Eskimo. I better get $3.99. I better buy Eskimo. Steer boys there, 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, better get 400 order 111. Now, better get 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better bid 9. Now, 411 here, 13, 15, and a 417, 19 here, 419, 21, 423, better get 3, better get 5, and a 425, better get 5, better buy, 423, and it'll be CP 55. What you having there? Buffalo chicken wrap or something? Hey, boys, heard 80, better go and I better get 400 here, 400 ordered it. Excuse me, 400 here, 400, yeah, 400 here, 400 there, now better get 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now better get 380, I'm better get 381, I'm on $1.03, 385, better get 7, a bit 89, 91, 93, and a 95, 97, 99, 401, 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $409, 407, it'll be Sam, 16X. I ain't like me, he's a little puffed up. My 80, but about 250. I better get 250 down to the bid, 55. And 250 here, better get 50 there, 200 here, 200 down to the bid, 200 to buy. I better get about 150. I better get 1, now 3, 155, 65, better get 70, 175, 80, 185, 90, 195, 200 dollar, better get 5, 210, 215, 20, and 220. I better get 25, better get 30, 230. 540, 245, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, 240 Duncan, 240. Me and him might be both puffed up now. I won't be when I get home. Air will be let out of me. I don't know about him. Mom will straighten me right out. Looky here, come in here, guys. There's some nice little cattle. Good steer boys right there. Now, better get 400 here, $400. Do what? Had a round of shots on the count. 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid to buy. 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, and 381. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm at $1. Sold them at 380, and that'll be Sam 7. 380. I better get Sam 7. Hey, steer boys, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 55. I better get 425 here. Better get 5 here, and I better get 400 here. Better get $400 1 here. Better get 3, 5, 7. Better get 9 here, 11 there, 13, and a 413, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, $9, 31 and 3. Better get 5 and 37, 9, 440. $441 1, but I'm on 439. That'll be Duncan 1. 439. I better buy Duncan 1. I better get 425 here, better get 5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 400 here, $400 1, now 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 23, 425, better get 7 here, 29, 31, 433, better get 5, better get 7 here, $437, 7, 435, Eskimo, 435. Heifers, I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 380 here and 80 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 350. And now 1 here, better get 1, better get 1, better get 1, but I'm on now 3, 355. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87 to bid, 7 but I'm now 7, 385. To be Sam, bada boom, 2X. Well, the Bulls right there. I'm going to give it about 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid. 375 at 370 here. But to get 70 there. $370 to bid. One now. $371 three. 375. But to get 77. But to get $9.9. 379. 377. It'll be Sam. But I'm on 65. Wowzers, little pee-wees here. Now I better get about 550. I better get $550 to bid. 55. 550 here. Better get 55. 555. 555 here. $555 to bid. $5 to buy. I better get $5. Better get about $5. Sort of at 550. Sam 29. Heifer ladies right there. Now I'm going to get about, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there, and $300 now, 300 here, 300 there, one now, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm on 300 Sam, 72 and Pregnum, or weigh them 1 and 1. 72 and Pregnum, Bob. Hey, good heifers here. Now, able to go what about here? Now, I'm going to get about 280. I'm going to get 281. At 281, 2, did a bit 3, 284, 5, 6 here, but to get 7, a bit 88, bit of 89, 90, 291, 291 here, 291 here. Now, I'm at $1, 1, but a month. So I'm at 290, and that'll be Sam. 290, Sam, 72 and Pregnum. Little heifers right there. Now, I'm going to get about, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to buy chrome on every wheel. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 351. I'm going to $1 to bid, 1, 3. But to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7 to bid, 9 here. 361. You're going to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9. 371. At 371. I'm going to so I'm at 369. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 2X. Ho, put them on 502, please. 502, Jess. Little Bulls right there, 90, bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 1, 351, and 53, 5 here, $7, 9, 61, 63, 65, 67, 9, 71, 73, 75, 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 7, at an 89, 91, and 3, 95, 97, now $397 to bid, 7, but about 7, 395, Eskimo. 8, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 55, 455. Better get 60 here, better get 570, 470, 580, 85, and 485 now, 90, 495. Better get 505, better get 55, and 510 now, 15, 520, 520, 530, 535. Better get 40, 540, 550, and a 550. I better get about 50. Solomon 545 Eskimo. 545. I better get about Eskimo. Dear boys, right there. I better give 400, I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 450 to buy, and 450 here. Better give 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now one, $451 3, 455 7. Would he get 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 67 at a 469 here, $9 to bid, 9 to buy, 9. Better get 9, 467. Duncan 1, 467. I better buy Duncan 1. A little efforts there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get 401 here, 1 there. Now I better give it about 1. So about 400. That'll be Sam 32X. I don't hear it, and I think it's probably good.
No, you're good.
There you go. We ought to all chip in, hadn't we? Yeah, there you go. Well, you know, that's a super duper good idea, but where are you going to get 20 friends? I mean, I'm all for it. I'll send you the 1,000. Just send me your Venmo and I'll send it. But I don't know, but me and maybe 2 more and then you're done. Yeah. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get it about 375. Better get 7 now, 379, 81, 83, 85, at an 87, 89, 391 and 3, 395, 7 to bid, 99 here, $399 9, 397. Hankin 6X or just 6X, yeah. Little Happers here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 435 here, 79, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5, 27, 29, 431 and 3. Better get 5 at 37, 9, 441 and 3, 5, 447 a bid 9, 449, 51, 53. Better get 5 at a 57 now, $9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9. $471, $471 1 but a 1, $469. I better buy Mitch 4X. I ain't good yearlings here. I better get about $370. I better get $370 to bid, $370 here. Better get 70 there, and $370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get $350 here. Better get 50 there, and $351. I'm at a $1 1 and a $1 at a $1 1 but a 1. So I'm at $350 and it'll be Sam 7. $350. I better get Sam, but I'm on number 7. Hey, now look at the boy there. Now I better get about $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and $350 here. Better get 1 now, $351, 111. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better get a 1, $350. Sam 16X. A little thin yearlings out here, little bulls. I need better my $425 here. Better get 5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy 7, and $427, $429, 31, 33, 35. Better get 7, 9, $441 and 3, $445. Better get 7, $9, 51, and a 53. Better get 5 here, $7, 9, $461 and 3. Better get 5, $465, 5 at about $463 Eskimo. 463, now I better get better by Eskimo. Steer boys here, now I better get $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, and $351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 3, $355. 60 days Wayne, $357, $9, 61, 63. Better get 5, $367. Better get 9 here, $371. But a 1, $371 1, but a 1, $369. Sam 7. $369. I better get Sam, but I'm on number 7. Hey, same deal, 60 days weaned. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better give 50 there, 451. I better give $51. 451 here, 1 third. I'm at a $1 now, 3. 455. Better get 7, a bit 9. 459. 459, 61. 463. Better get 5 here, 67, 69. 469. You're gonna get $9 now. It's all about 467 CP5. Better get 600 here. These wean too. I better get better by 600 here. 600 here. I better get better by 600 on. Better get 60 days on the weaning. I better get 550 and 555. Better get 5 here and 5 here. 555. $555 to bid 60. And now 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. 580. 590. 595 here. 595 here. And $5. 5. Better get 5. Better get better by 5. It's all about 590. Mitch 4. 590. I'm better buy Mitch 4. Same deal. Same deal. 60 days wean, guys. I better get better by now. Better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid, 55. I better get better by 450 here, 50 there. And I better get 425 here and 25 there. And 427, $29, 31, 33, 5. Better get 7 to bid, 439, 441 and 3. And a 445. Better get 7 to bid 9, 451, 453. Better get 5 here, $7.09 here, 61, 63. And a 465. Better get 7 here, $9.71, 73. Better get 5 here, 77, 477, 475. Better about CP5. I had to get even about 425 here, 25 here. Now I better get better about 425. Same deal, 60 days wean, 425 here and 5 here. And a 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better about 420 here, better get 20 there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And a 400 here, better get 1 now, 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13 there, 413, better get better about 13, 411. But about Sam, but I'm on number 7. Crossbred cattle right off of them. 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there. And I better get it. They are weaned. I'm a long time weaned. 380. I better get $380 to bid, 81 down, 381, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. And at 87, $89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99 here, 401, 403. Better get 5 and a 405. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better about. It's all about 403, and I better get Sam. But I'm on 16X. Well, got to appreciate his effort. Not so much the results, but you got to appreciate the effort. I know of a few more that would, but they ain't got it. I better go out of money here. I better get 370. I better get a long time wean. 370 to bid, 75 and 371. I'm at $1 to bid, 375. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3 at an 85 here, there, and 87. I'm at 89, 91, 93, 395. Better get 7. To bid 99, 401, 403. Better get 5 at 7 here. Better get 9, 411 here, $411 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold about 409. I better get Sam, but I'm on 16X. The boys hired, I better get 400 here, 400 there, one. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Same deal, long wean, 401. And 401, I'm at now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, 23. At 25, 427 here, better get 29, 31 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 4, 41 and 3, 5. At a 47, 9, 51, 53, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 459, 459, Solomon 457, CP 55. Little heifers, I better get better about, I better get 400 here, 400 there, I better get 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 401, I'm at a $1 one, 401 here, 1, 3, better get 3, better get 5, and 7 here, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, I better get 413, Solomon 411, that'll be Sam 2X, 411, Sam 2X. Good boys right there, now I better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, 400 order 1, now 3, better get 405, 7 here, better get 9, 411 here, 411, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 421 order to bid, $1 to buy, 1, Solomon 419, Hankins 55, 419, I better get better buy, Hankins 55. Little efforts right there, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 400 order to bid, 400 order 1, now 401, and 403, better get 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 455, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, and a down 5, 480, I better get 480 order to bid, 80 to buy, 475, Mitch, 4X. 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411, 13, 15, 17, 419, 21, and 23, 5, better get 7, 429, 431, 433, better get 5 here, 7 there, 39, 439, $9, better get 9, better get better 9, 437, Mitch, 4X. Tan, green, little gals here. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 order to bid, 55, 455, 60. Better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 480, 590, and a 95, 505. Better get 10. I better get 510, $510, 10 better than 505. Cody, 3X. Ladies there, now I better get 450, I better get 450 order to bid, 55, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 order to bid, 55, I better get 450 here, 50 there, 425 here, better get 5 here, and 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 400 here, 400 order 1, I better get 1, better get 400, $1, 1 but a month, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam, I better get better about 2X. Boys here, I better get about 450. I better get 450 order to bid, 55, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 order to bid. Round of shots on the cow, 450 here, 50 there. Now I better get 425. Better get 5 here, and a 425. Better get 5, better buy 400 here. Better get 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Now better get 400 here, 1. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 3. Better get 403. Better get 3 and 3 out of 3. 401. Hankins put up on 6. Round of shots on the cow, 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, and 380. I'm at a 80 here, 80 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 380 here, 380 there, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 330. I better get 331 now, $331 1 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at a month, 330 Pete. 330, I'm at my Pete. Steer boys third. I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid 55. And a 450. I better get 50 here. Better get bid about 425. Better get 5 here and 25 here. $425 to bid. $5 to buy. I better get down 7 now. 429 and 31. 33. Better get 33. Better get 35 now. 437. 439. 441 and 441. I'm at a month. Sold them at 439. CP 55. Oh, oh, coming out. Yeah, things don't come flying out of Mulberry. No. Savage would really like to be on the list, but he ain't got the 1,000. He's one of them that ain't got the deal. I figured him and Fox sure would, but they ain't got it. No. Everything, that makes me think, what was that old song? Everything that glitters is not gold. Oh, shoot. There's got to be a little, some may just be a little corner shack. There's got to be a place for you in heaven. There really does. For what you've dealt with and put up with. It says take care of the orphans and widows. Heifer, I turn, I better get bid about 270. I better get $270 to bid 75 and 271. I'm on a $1 to bid 1 to 5. 271 here, 1 there. And I better get bid a 1. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam 72 and Prager. A little spot in her eye, maybe. Spin around her dumpling. I better get bid about 350. I'm a little dead eye. 350 to bid 55 and 350 here. Better get 50 there. And I better get 300 here. $300 5. Better get 10. 15 to bid 20. 25 30. 330 540 to bid 40 550 and 350 560 here. Better get 60 there. And I better get bid about 60. 350 5 Marty 3X. Heifer lady third, I better get bid about, I better get bid about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid 55 and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid 1 to 5, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 and 375. Better get 5, better get 5, 373. And I better get Sam, but I'm on 90, 373. Sam 90. I'm boy here 450. I better get 455. Better get 5 here 455. $455 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 455. Better get 60. I better get 465. Better get 70 to bid, 75, 80, 485. Better get 5 and 485. Better get 5, 480. Mitch 4, 480. I better get bid about Mitch 4. Heifer lady there, 350. I better get $350 to bid 55 and 350 here, 50 there, $350 to bid 55, 330 here, 30 there, 331 and 331, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better want sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam 62 and Prager 330. I better get Sam 62 and Prager. A boy, lady, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 405. And 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 405. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 355. And 351, you want to get 3, better get 5 here, $57, 357 to bid, 7 355 Pete, 355 Pete, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55, and a 450 here. Better get 5, 455, 455, 65. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80, 85, 90, 95, 495, $495, 5 better buy, 490. And it'll be Mitch 490. I better get better buy Mitch 4. Steer boy there, 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55. At 555, better get 5 here and 5 here, $555 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5. Sold him at 550, and it'll be Sam 29. 550. I better get Sam, but I'm on 29. April 83rd, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 1, and 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, $1, 1, better get it a month. Sold them at 400, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X. Bull right there, I better get I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 351. I'm at a 1 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better 9. 361. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 371 and 3 5 and 77. 9. 381 and 3 and 85. Better get 7. Better get 89. $389 down. Better get 9. Better 991. 393. Better get 5 and a 97 here. 99, 401, $401, 1, 399. I better give it a Hankin 6, 399, Hankin 6. Little boy there, I better give it about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. I better get 425. Better get 5. Better get 5, 7 now, $427 to bid, $7 to about 9, and 31, 33, 35. Better get 7, $437 to bid, 7 but about 435. Eskimo, 435. A boy there, I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 331. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 331, and I'm on $1. I'm at a $1, 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. 330. I better get Sam 65. A left for right turn, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and a 450. I better get about round of shots. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1, 1 here, 1 there. I'm at a 1, 400. That'll be Sam 38. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 38. Hey, boy, there. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid to buy. I better get 425. Better get 25. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 400 here. Better get 1 there, and 401 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 4 11 13 15 17. Better 19. And 419. I better get 21 now. 423. Better get 3. Better get $425, 5 at about 423, and it'll be Eskimo. Little heifer, I better get 450. I better get $450, 5, 455. Better get 5 here and 5 here, 60, 460, 570. Better get 5 here and 80, 480, 590, 495, 500, 5. 5 now, 10 now, 15, 520, 520 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 20, 515. Mitch, 4X. Heifer, I better get better 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. And a 450 here, better get 50 there. $450 to bid 50 to buy now. 451, $451 to bid $1 to buy. I'm at a now 3, 455, better get 7. And a now 9, 459, 61, $461 one but a month. 459 Mitch 4X. Little bull here, now better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now better get calves weaned. I better get 401, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 23, $423 to bid, $3 to buy, 421 Eskimo, 421. Little heifer right there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. Now I better get bid about 300 here. $300 to bid 305. Better get $305 to bid $5 to buy. And 305. Better get 5 to buy. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 90. 300. I better get Sam 90. Boy, right there. Now, I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450 to bid 50 to buy. And I better get 425 here. Better get 25 here. And a 425. Better get 5 about 400 here. Better get $400 to bid 400 to buy. And I better get 400 here. 400 there. Now, I better get 375 here. Better get 57. And 377. Now, $7 to bid 7 to buy 9. I better get 379. $9, better get $981, $381 one but a month, $379 Duncan 1. Hey, steer, now I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid 50 to buy. And a 550, better get 50 here. Now I better get 555, 555 here. Better get 5 here, 550, $5, 5 here. Better get 5 here and 5. Sold them at 550, Sam 29. Steer, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to buy. And I duck. I better get 350 to bid 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid 50 to buy. 350 here. 350 there. And I better get 330 here. 30 there. And 331 now. 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 341 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 351 and 3. Better get 5. And a 57 9. 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, $369, 9, but about 367, that'll be Hankin 6, 367, I'm at Hankin 6, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid 50 to buy, and I better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid 400 to buy, and I better get 401, better get 3, better get 5, at 7, 9, $409, 9, better get 9, but at 407 Eskimo, I better get 407. 400 here, 400 here. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. And a $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get about 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 1. Now 353 and 55, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 371, you want to get 3, better get 5. At 77, you want to get 9 here, 379, 81, 383, better get 5, 387, a bit 89, 391, at 391, I bet I'm on, sold them at 389, that'll be Sam 16X. That'll help. Hey, bull hard, now I better get 400 here. Hey, thank you. 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get put old Jennifer on the list. I better get 400 and 400 there. 400 to be 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get about 375 here. Better get by 7 at 377, 9, $381 to bid 3, 385, 87 to bid 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, and a 99. 399, 399, sold them at 397. That'll be Hank and 6. 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. At 450 here. Better get 50 there. And I better get about 425. Better get 5 here and $25. 400 here. Better get 1 now. $401 1. At 401. I'm at a $1 1 at a 1 3. Better get $403 to bid. $3 to buy 3. 401. That'll be Horton. I better get 401. I better buy Horton. Yeah. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55 and 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid. 55. I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. And 300 here. 300 there. I better get $300 1 now. $301 to bid. $1 3. 305. Better get 5. Better get 7 now. 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3 and 25 7. Better get $327. 7, 325 Duncan. I better get 325 Duncan. By the head, I better get 1,200 here. $1,200 to bid. 12 pots by the head. 12 and a quarter. At 12 and a high. 75 13 here and a quarter. 13 and a half. Better get 75 14 here and a quarter. Do you want to get by? At a 14 and a half. 75. Better get 15 here and a quarter. 15 and a half. Better get by here and a high pair. 75. Better get 15. 75. Better get 75. 1550 Duncan 2. 1550. I better get better by Duncan 2. 500 here by way or up by the pound. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And I better get 450 here, better get 55, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 60 at an ounce 5, better get 70, 470, 580, 480, 590, 95, 500, 5, better get 505, better get 5 at a buy, 500 Marty, 3X, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm better get 3 here, 3 there, and 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 301. I'm at a $1, 1, better get 1, better get better 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam. I better get 16X, double X, 16 double X. A boy there, now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $351, 1 here, 1 there, 3, 355. Better get 7, and an L9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 here, 67, 69, 71, 73, 5. Better get $375, 5, 373. Sam 1, 373. Sam 1, 450 and 450. I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 451 here, 1 there, and 451. I'm at a $1 1. Sold them at 450, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 11, 450. I better get Sam, but I'm on number 11. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 1 here. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. $9, 61, 63. Better get 5 at 67 now. 371 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 now. $377 to bid, 7 to buy. 375. I better get bid about. But I'm on Hank and 6X. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, better get 300 here, $300 pie, better get 305, better get 10, 315, 20, 325, better get 30, 330 pie, better get pie, better get pie, 330 pie, better get pie here and pie. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 90, 330, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 90. A bull hair, now I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid. 400 here, 400 there, and $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, to buy 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and an L1, 350, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 60, 1 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 370, 1 and 3, pie, at 77, 9, 381, 383, at 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 395, 397, and 397, I better get $7, 7, 395, 100, 395, 100, I better get better by, I better get 450, and 450, and L 5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, 580, 480, 590, 95, 505, better get 10, and a 515, I better get 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, sold them 525, Marty, 3X. Oh, bull hair, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, at 300 to bid, $300 to buy, 305, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 310, I better get 15, 20, 325, 30, 35, better get 40, better get 5, better get 55, and 360, better get 570, 375, better get 5, better get 5, better get about 370, and I better buy Sam 39. Steer boy right there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 450 to buy. I better get 50 here, 50 there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, $400 5. Better get 405, better get 5, better get 10, 415, 20, 425, 30, 430 to bid, 30 to buy. And a 430, I better get 30, better get 30, 425 Horton, 425, I better buy Horton. Heifer right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here. Better get $350 to bid, 55, 350, 560. I better get 5, better get 70, 370, 580, 380, 590, and a 95, $400 pie. Better get 405, better get 5, better get 10. I better get 415 here, 20 there, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 25, and a 430, 435. Better get 40, 440, 550, 455. Better get 5, better buy, 450 Andre, 450. Little heifer here, and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 5, better get 405. And a 410, I better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 440 to bid, 40 to buy. And I better get 40, better get 40. Sold them for 35, Jay-Z. 435, better get better by Jay-Z. Little bull right there. Now I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 1. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 401. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 403, $403 to bid, $3 to buy. And I better get 3, 401. I better buy Duncan 1, 401. I better get better by Duncan number 1. Oh, excuse me, 350. I better get 350 order to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, 50 there. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. They can't snuck a dude in on me. 350 here, 50 there. And 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. 330 order to bid, 30 to buy. I better give it about 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 270. I better get 270 order to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 250. At 250, I better get 250 order to bid, to buy. I better get 225 here. Better get 579, 31, 33, 57, 239, 41, and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, 9, 251, 251 $1, 3, 253. Better get 3. Better get 3. 251 now, 3, 5, $257 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 279, 81, 283. Better get 3 and 3 out of our 3, 281. Better buy Cody 4X. Little bull, I better get better buy now, better get better buy 250. I better get 250 order to bid, 250 to buy. At 250, better get 1 now, 253, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, better 9, 271 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 281 and 3, $283, 5, 287, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 9, 301 and 3. At 305, better get 7 to bid. 9 to about 311 now, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21, and 321. I'm at a $1, 1 but a month, 319, Doug, 319. A lever here, I better get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 303, better get 5, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7, better get 9, 331, 331 order to bid, $1 to buy, 329, Hollywood, smooth. Watch her, Bob. Watch her. I better get better buy. I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, 320, 320, 320, $320 to bid, 1 now. 321, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. At 27, 9, 331, 333. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. $339, 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. Sort of a 337. Let me Hank and 6X. Whatever I turn, I better get 320. I better get about $320. Bring it on down. 320 here, 20 there, and 320. I'm glad you sold them steers. Board went up. It started raining. 320 and 320 here, 20 there. And I better give it about 321. At 321, 325 here. Better get 7 to bid, 9. 31, 33, 5, 337, Buddy 9, 41, 43, 5, 47, Ween, 49, 51, at 351, I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1, 349, that'll be Hank and 6X. Bob's got to go roll his windows up. Boy, that sounds good. You know, walk it like he should. Sell him to you by the head right there. 90, bit of on, better get bit of on. 200 by the head. And 200 here. $200 to bid. 200 to buy. I'm better get bit about 100 here. 100 there. 100. That's by the head. 125. $125 to bid. $5 to buy. 550. 175. 200. and 200 here, but he get $200 a quarter, 225, 225, but he get 5, but he get about 200. Doty, OX. We're up by the pound. I bet he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. I bet he get 3, but he get 3, but he get bid about 275, 7 now, $277 to bid, 7 to buy now, 9. I bet 81, 83 at 85, $285, 5 at about 283. Sam 502. I better get 350. Was it over by the time you got there? 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get 350 here, 50 there. I better get bid about 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm at $1. Sold him at 350. Sam 32X. But ever lady there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 355. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 361. I'm at $1, $1, but $1. Sold them at 359. That'll be Hankin 6X. I have her lady there. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, and $300. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 1. Now $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 300, 1, 3, 303. Better get 5, 305. Better get 307 here, better get 9. Now 309 here, 11 there, and 313 here. Better get 13 there, 15. I better get 315 to bid, 15 to buy. Sold them for 313. Evans, thank you. Boy, right there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. Now $351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $50, $1, 1, but a bone. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but a bone 65. A little long toed right there. Now, but get about I'm at 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. And I'm on 150 here, 50 there. Now, but about 100 here, 105, $105 to bid, 5 to buy, 110. I better get 15 here, 20, 125. Better get 30, 135. Better get 40. I'm at 145. Better get 50, 155. Better get 60, 165. Better get 70, 175, 80. I'm at 185. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get about 190. I'm at 190, 195. Now $2. I better get 205 at 205. Better get 5 here and 10. I better get 210. I better get about 210. Better get 10. Better get 10. Sold them for 205 to 202. 500 here, 500 there, and I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5 here, 5 there, and I better get 450 here, better get 55, 450, 560, and an L 570, 470, 580, 85, 90, 95, $495 to bid, $5, 500 here, $500, 500, 495, JZ, 495. I better get about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450 here. Better get 50 there, and 450 here. Better get 50 there, and I better get about 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 450 Marty 3, 450. I better buy Marty number 3. Heifer, 80, better go, better get a little spot in the right, better get 280, better get 281, 281 dollar to bid, one to buy, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, one but a month, sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam, 56, 280, Sam, 56, Prager. Oh, little steer boys right here. Now, I better get a bit of a. The boys right there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. 450 here, better get 50 there. And a 450, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 425, better get 5 here and 25, 7 now. 427, $9 to bid, 31, 33, 5. 437 now, 439, $439 to bid, 41, 443, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 51, $451 to bid, $1 to buy, one but a one. Sold them at 449, but I'm on Mitch 4, 449, but I'm on Mitch 4. Good effort there. Now, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now, better get 350 here, 330. I better get 330, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. Now, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 301, but I'm on. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. Heifer, 80, bit about, I better get bit about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. And 330, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here, better get bit about 200 here, better get 5 now, 205, 10, better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 230. 540 to bid 5, better get 50, and 250. John, you're gonna get 250. I better get 50, and I better get 50. Duncan for 245. Duncan. 80, better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. And a 401 here, better get one, but I'm on. Sold them at 400. Sam, 38. 400, I better get Sam, but I'm on 38. Those steers right there. Now, I better get bit of buy. Now, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now, I better get $400 one. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 401 here, one there. Now, I'm at a $1 3. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, 407. And 409 here, 11 there, 13, 415, 417. You get 19, 21, 23. And a 423, better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 421 CP. Put them on 55. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And 3 here, 3 there, 301. Now $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $300, $1, one, but I'm on. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 62 and Braggart. Little heifer right there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 67, $467 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 465. Better be Cody 3X, 465. Better get better buy Cody 3X. 330. I'm able to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 3, better get 35, better get 7, better bid 9, 341 and 3, and a 45, better get 7, better get 9, $351 one, but I'm on. Sold them at 349. That'll be Sam, 502. 350, but he get $350 to bid one now. 351 here, one there. And 353, but he get three, but he get three, but he get five, but he get seven now. $359.61, 63, but he get five, but he get seven. And an L9, 371 and three, but he get five here. 77, $9.81, 83, 85, 87, but a bit 89, 91 and three. And a 95, 97, 99, 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold him at $3.99. That'll be Hankins. 61. Heifer, ID bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. But he get 301. But he get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. But he get 301 here, one there, down but about one. Sold him at 300. That'll be Sam, but on 502. A boy right there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. But he get five, but he get five, but he get five. And a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. But he get 450 here, but he get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get bid about 400 here, but he get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 405, but he get five here and five there, 405, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, 440, but he get 440 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, sold him 435. Andre, 435, but Andres. 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get 350 here, 50 there, and 350, but he get 50 to bid, one, 351, 351 here, one there. Now I'm at $1, one, but one, sold him at 350, but he gets Sam 32X. $350, but he gets $350 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get 350 here, 50 there, and 350, but he get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get 351. I'm on $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 351 at $1, one, but a month. Sold him at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. Little heifer, but he get bid about 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get 450 here, 55, $455 to bid, $5 to buy. And a 55, but he get 560, but he get 460, 570, 470, 580, 480 to bid, 80 to buy, but a 80, 475, Jay-Z, 475, but I'm on Jay-Z. Heifer, 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get 350 here, 351. Out of $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 351. I get him on $1, one, but he get one, but I'm on. Sold him at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 90. A boy right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. But he get 400 here, 400 there, and a $400, but he get 400 here, 400 there. But he get bid about 350 here, but he get 50 there, $350 to bid, one now, 351 3, but he get five, but he get seven, $9.61 and three, but he get five, and 67 9, 371 and three, but he get five, but he get seven, but he get nine, 381 and three, 385, 87, a bit 89, 91 and three, and a 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405, but he gets 7 here, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 419, sold him at 417, Hankins, put him on 55. 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 350 there. Now one, $351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on. Sold him at 350, and that'll be Sam 90, 350. But he get bid about Sam, but I'm on 90. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better give 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better give 400 here, 400 there, down $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give it about 401. I better give $401 to bid, $1.03, and a 405.7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 415, 415. Better get 15, 413. Cody 3X. Little heifer right there, 450. I better get 450 now. 1. I better get 453. Better get 5 here. 60. Better get 570. 470. 580. 80. 590. 95. 490. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. $5 to buy. 490. Marty 3X. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and a $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to better get 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 1. I better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, and a 409. 9 here. Better give 11. Now 413 here, 15, 17, 19, 419. Better get 19. Sold them at 417. That'll be Hankin 61. Heifer 500 here, 500 there. Now I better give $500 to bid, $500 to buy, and a 505, 505. Better get 5 here and 5 there, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy. Sold them at 500. Sam 26. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there, and 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, 31, 331, $331, 3, 335. Better get 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3, and a 45. Better get 7 here, 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5 here, 57, $9.61, 363. Better get 3 and 3. Not 3. Sold them at 361. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 52. 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there, and 350. I better give it about 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. 300 here, $300 1. Now $301 1, and 301. I'm at a $1 1, but I'm on. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 17X. 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, and 351. I'm at a $1 1 here, 1 there, and I better give it about 3, 355. Better get 7 here, $9.61, 63. Better get 5, and 67, $367 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 365. I better give it about Sam, but I'm on 90. Heifer lady, I better get 300 here, $300 1. Now $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 303. Better get 305. Better get 7. Better get 9, 311, 13, 315. Better get 17, 19, 21 and 3, and 25, $325 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 323, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better give 400 here, 400 there, and a $400. Better give 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give it about 350 here. Better get 50 there, 355. Better get 560, 360, 570, 370, 580, and 385. Better get 90 here, 95, $400 5. Better get 405, $405 5 at about 400. That'll be Horton. Now but about 400. 400 here, 400 there. Better get 5. I better get 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, and 405. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better buy. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 27. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 27. Heifer, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to give 400 here, 400 there, and a $400, but to get 400 here, 400 there. I'm going to give it about 350 here, but to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I'm going to get 5 now, $355 to bid, 560. I'm going to get 360, 570, 370, 580, and 380, 590 here, 390, 390. Only give 90, sold them at 385, but it'll be Andre, 385. 400 here, 400 here. Now I'm going to give $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 5 now, 355, 355 here. I'm going to get 5, but to get 5. Sold them at 350. Sam, I'm going to give it about 99X. I'm going to give it about 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid, 45 days wait, and 370 here, but to get 70 there, $370 to bid, 70 to about 350 here, but to get 50 here, 1, and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a 1 here, 1, but to get 1, but a 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 7. It's kind of a sore spot. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get 250 and 250 to bid, 50 to buy now 1. I'm going to get $251, 251, 251. I'm going to get 253, but to get 5 here, 7, $9.61 and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, $267 to bid, 7 to buy, 265. Duncan, I'm going to get 265. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now, but to get 200 here, but to get 5, 205, 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, $235 to bid, $5 to buy, 230, and that'll be Sam 5, 230. I'm but to get Sam 5. Oh boy, there, 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 250 here, 250 there, and 250. I'm going to get 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 251. I'm at a $1 1. Sold them at 250, and that'll be Sam 5, 250. I'm going to get Sam 5. I don't know. He's kind of just. They're having a meeting. Oh, David, you want to get on that list to send Pokey 1,000? He's kind of starting a little GoFundMe deal. He pooped his yearlings off this morning. He's kind of sad about it. Boards went up the limit since he sold. Hey, down boy, third. I'm going to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 401 here, but to give 1, but to give 1, but to give it about 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Duncan straight away. 400. I'm going to buy Duncan straight away. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250 here, 250 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 205, and 205. Will he get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5? Will he give it about 5? Sold him at 200. That'll be Sam 19. There he is. I'd even go with the money there. 250. I'm going to get 251. At 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. But to give it a 1. 250. Sam, but I'm on 85. Little boy there, 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. I'm going to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 300 here. But to get $300 1. I'm at a $1 1, and 301. I'm at a $1 1 here, 1 there, and I'm at a 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Horton. I'm going to get 300. 300 here, 300 there. Now, but to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, but to get 300 here, 300 there. Now, but to get $300 to bid, 250 and 250 here. But to get 5 now, 60, 265. But to get 5, 270 now, 270, 580, 280, 590, 295, 295, 300, 305. But to get 10, 315, 20 and 320. But to get 20. Horton for 315. Heifer, 80, bit about, get bit about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid 1, 281 and one, at 281, $281 1, but a 1, sold them at 280, and it'll be Hollywood straight away. 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there, and $300. Now I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200 here, $200 5. Better get 205 and 205. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 10. I better get 215, 20, 220 to bid, 20 to buy, 225 and 230, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255. Better get 5 at a buy, 250 Sam 00, 250 Sam 00. Heifer, I better get bid about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, and 280, 280, 280. I better buy 250. I better get $250 to bid, 251. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to 3, 255, 257, $257 to bid, 7 but about 7. Sold them for 255. Evans was it? 255 Evans. 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 350 there, and 350. I'm going to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, 111, 333. But to get 5, but to get 7, to bid 9, 341 and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 51, 53, and 353. But to get 3, sold them at 351. Hankin 6, 351. I'm going to give it a Hankin 6. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get better buy, 301 at 303. Better get 5 here, better get 7 to bid 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317 here, 17 there. I better get 17, 315. Sam 62 and Prager. Do not haul her in an open top trailer. She might float. It's a steer. Same deal, could float away. By the head right here, now better get bid about 150 on $150 to bid. It's by the head, 150, $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 50 here, better get 50 there, now 75, at 75, better get 75, better get 75, better get about 100, I'm at $100 now, 100 and a quarter, 125, 50, 175, 175, better get 5 at about 150 Horton for 150 by the head. Weigh this one by the pound here, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 and 351 3. Better get 55. Better get 7 to bid 9, 359, $359 to bid, $9 to bid 9. Better get 9. Sold them at 357. Duncan 350, just the size of your pistol. Oh, look at there. Who says he ain't got a soft heart? Yeah. I'll tell you something else. I bet you run that down there at Jiffy Trip, they market that pencil, and you're going to be in trouble. I even go on the money here. I better get I better buy 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get through 250. I better get 251. Out of $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I better get bid about 251 here. Better get. We all right? 251. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I'm at $1, 1. Better give it about 251. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 72 and Prager. Little heifer there, now better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid now. 455, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, better get better buy, 5. Sold about 450. I better get Sam. I better get better buy 30, no, 22X, no, 38. Sam 38. Bull 90, better go, and I better get better by 280. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, and 280 here, $280 to bid, 80 to buy. And I better get 280 here to 1, 281 to down 3, 285 here, and 87 to bid, 89, 291, and 293. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3. Better get 3, 291. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 17X. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 351, I'm at $1 3, 355, better get 7 here, 9, and 361, you gotta get 3, better get 5, 367, $9.71, 73, 75, better get 7, better get 9, and 381 and 3 and 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, $391, 1, but I'm on 389, that'll be Sam. But I'm on 65. Fat steer and a good one. I better buy, I better get better buy 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250 here. Better get 50 there, 230. I better get $230 to bid, 30 to buy. Steer, I better get 200 here, $200 1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 211 now, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23, 5, $225 to bid, $5 to buy, 223, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 79. Bull, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, and $300, better get 300 here, 300 there, I better get better buy 270, I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy, and 270, I better get 271, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, I'm at $1, so I'm at 270, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 17X. Heifer. Hey, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 301, at 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $300, better get 1, so I'm at 300, that'll be Sam, 502, 300, I better get Sam, but I'm on 502. Oh, steer boy right there, I better get 600 here, 600 here, I better get better buy $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and 600 here, 600 here, 550, I better get $550 to bid, 555, 555 now, 60, 565, better get 70, better get 580, 580, 590, 595 here, 95 there, and I better get better buy. It's all about 590, and I better get Sam 23, 590, Sam 23. He's right of Doug's alley where he's sorted. Sell this one by the head right here. Now, oh, you got 2 of them? They probably didn't come together. Sell this little steer, little heifer. Little steer, by the head there, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid, 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now, but I'm on 800, and an 800 here, and $800 to bid, 800 to buy. Now, better get better buy 600 here, better get that's by the head, and 600 now, quarter 650, 75, 700 here, 7 a quarter now, 7 high 75, and 775. I better get better buy 75, sold them at 750, and that'll be Doty. 1. Little heifer there, now better give it a buy, now better get 700 here, 700 there, at 700 to bid, $700 now, quarter now, 725 here, and 25 there, 725, 725, better give it a buy, 25, sold them at 700, that'll be Sam, OX. Heifer, I better get 1,200 by the head, 1,200 here, $1,200 now, quarter, 1250, 75, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a 75, 14 and a quarter, and 14 and a quarter now, high, better get 14 and a 75, 15 here, 15 there, $1,500 to bid to buy, sold them at 14.75, Duncan 2. Hmm. Nope. 800 here at 800 third. I'm at 8 1/4. I'm at 825. But he get 25.50. I'm at 875. But he get 9 here. 900 to bid in a quarter. And a 9 1/4. 925. But he get bit about 25. So I'm at 900. That'll be Sam OX. Big old heifer there. Weigh her up now by the pound on this one. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 by the pound now. 500 here, 500 there, and I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450 here, better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, and 455, better get 60, 460, 570, 470 to bid, 5, better get 80, 485, better get 90, and a 490, 490, you only get 90, better get 90, 485. Jay-Z, 485 Jay-Z. By the head here now, 1300 here, 13 there and a quarter, and 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 75, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, 75, 15 here and a quarter, 15 and a half, and a 15 and a half. I'm at a back here, the high pair, I'm at a back, 15 and a quarter, Duncan 2. Steer, weigh him up by the pound, 400 here, $400 to bid, 5, but he get 10, 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550, but he get 5 here, 455, but he get 560, but he get 460, 570, 75, but he get 5, but he get 5, 470, Sam 27, 470, Sam 27. Heifer by the pound now, and but he get 400. Wear of $400, but he get 5, 405, and 405, but he get 5 here and $5 to bid 10, but he get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550, but he get 50, and a 450, but he get 50, but a 50, 445. Jay-Z. Got to move 5 or 6 pens, make room for the cows, and we'll be right on the cow sale. Don't anybody go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bitty, bitty, bitty. Here we go, boys and girls. Gather round. Just walked off and left you, didn't they, Bobby? A little bull herd, 90 bit about a bit about 400 here, pointed out to the bid, pointed about, and a pointed here, 400 there, pointed out to the bid, one. I better get pointed, $1 to the bid, $1 to the pan. I better get pointed out, $1, one, but a one. Solomon 400, that'll be Sam 99X, 400. I better get Sam 99X. 83.74. Close. Crossbred cow. Broken mouth cow right there, 90 bit about wear up pair, I better get bit about 120. I'm on the $120 to bid one, 122 bit to get three, 124, 5 here, 6 there, bit to get 7, bit 8 here, down 30, 131, that 2 bit to get 3, 134, 5, 135 bit to get 5, bit to get 5 at about, so I'm at a 134, that'll be KS1, 134, I bet about KS1. There's her baby. By the head right here, I'm at 800 here, $800 to bid and a quarter. I'm at 850 to bid, 75, 9 here, 9 and a quarter to high, 75, 975, 975. It's all about 950, and I bet against Sam 129. Put that cow on Sam 129, Jess. X, 129X on the cow. 129X on both of them. Old cow, got her a big old steer baby right there doing a nice job. 2,500 here, 25 there, and $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 25 here, but again 5 there, $2,500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now 25 and a high, by 6. I better get 26 here and a high pair 7, at 27 I better get 8 here, better get 8 and a high, 5, 28.50. I'm at 8 and a pair, 8 and a pair, and I'm at 9. I better get 29 and a high, at a 9 and a pair, 9 and a pair. Sold them at 2,900. It'll be Sam 129X. She's short, solid mouth cow and got her a good baby right there. Steer baby, 2,500 and 25 here, 5 pair, $500 to bid, 5 and a half here, 25 and a 6. I'm better get by 7 now, 27 here, and high pair, 7 up here and 8 there, at 28 and a half. You want to give 9? I'm better get 29 and a half here, 9 up here, 29 and a half, 29 and a half here. Better give it a 2,900 Sam, 129X. Old cow got her a nice baby, doing a good job here. Now, bitty get bit about 2,000 here, 2 there, 2050. Bitty get 1 here to high, bitty get 2, 22 and I have 3, at 2,300 now, $2,300 to high. Bitty get 4 here, 4 to high, pair 2,450, at 24 to high, here 4 to pair. Now, bitty get bit about 24 now, 2,400 James for 2,400 James. 5-year-old cow, 5-year-old baby with a baby. I better get 20 bull calf, 2,500 and 25 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy now, 25 at a high. Better get 5 at a beer, 25 at a beer, 5 and 6. I better get high here, better get 7 and 27 high. I better get 8 here, better get 8 and high, better get 9, 29 here to high pair, 9 a pair, 9 a pair, and 3,000 here, better get 3 now, $3,000 to bid, 3 to buy now, better get 3. Sold them at 29 after Doty 7. 29 after Doty 7. I'm pretty talented, Bob, but he can't pull this off. She's got a big old yearling, needs weaning anyway. She's tired of messing with him. Good, short, solid mouth cow. Got this good cap. Way up there. Now I better give 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. And 400 here. 400 there. Now I better give $400 to bid. 400 to buy. Now I better give 400 here. 400 there. And $400. Better give 400 here. 400 there. Now I better give it about 3 and 401. Now I better give $401 to bid. $1 to buy. Now I better give $400 one. Better give one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 39. 400 Sam 39. Come in here, girl. I wear a pair, I really give it about 140 here, 40 there, 140, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140 here, 40 there, and 41. I'm on 1, 2, but to get 3, 144, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $48, $9.50, $150 to bid, 1, 152, but to get 3, 154, but to get 5 here, and $55, 5, but to get 5 at about 154. That'll be Savage straight away. Two-year-old, guys, I'm going to get 2-year-old baby with a baby, big bull calf, pair 3,000 here, 3 there. I'm going to get 3 to bid, 3 to buy, and 30, 50. I'm going to get 30 to hype here, but to get 1 now, 31 at a hype, but to get 2, did a bid 2 at a hype, 3, 33 at a hype here, but to get 4 there, 34 at a hype, and a 4 and 5 out, 35 at a hype here, and 5 at a bear 6. I'm going to get 36 knife, I'm going to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 36 knife. I sold them 36. 600 Sam 129X. She's a 3-year-old bull calf, 3,000 here, 30, 50, and 30, 50. I'm going to get 1, but to get 5, will he get 2, did a bit 2 at high 3, 33 at high 4, 34 at high, but to get 5, 5 at high 6 here, and 36 knife. I'm going to get 5 here at high pair 7. I'm going to get 37 at high 8 here. Would he get high? Going to be 9 now, 39 at high 4,000, 40, 51, and 41 at high now 2, did a bit 2 at high here, and 42 at high. I'm going to give it a base. Sold them at 4,200 Sam 129X. Old cow, wear up. I'm at 150. I'm going to give it $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 151. I'm at $1 2 to bid 3, 154, 5 here, 6 there, but to get 7, bid 8 here, 9 there, 60, 161, but to get 2, but to get 3, 163, but to get 3, but to get 3, 162 Sam 106. Steer baby right there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, 505, 505, but to get $505 to bid, $5 to buy 10, I bet to get 15, 20, 520, 530, 535, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, sold them at 530 Sam 29, 530 Sam 29. 7-year-old cow. Got her a good bull cave right there. Now, better get bit about 2,500 here, 5 there, 5 here, 5 at a high. At 25.50 now, 26. I better give it a high here, better get 7 now, high here, and 8 there, 28 and high, better get 9. At 29 and high, 3,000 here, 30.50. I better get 31 here, better get 1 and a high, 5.2. Did a bit 32 and high. At 33, better get 3,300 out of the bid, 3 to buy. I better give it about 3. Sold them at 32.50. Scott 6, 32.50. Scott 6. Short solid 4 months, 4 months, 5 months, and 4 months, and 5 months. 25 of these cows. Sold them good calves earlier today off of them now. Here's a nice set of cows, all got a good short solid mouth, 4 and 5 months bred. 2,500 here, 5 pair, 5 at a bid, 500 a pound. I better get 25 at a high here, 5 at a pair. At 25.50 now, 6, better get back, better get 7, 27 high, 8 here, 2,800. At 2,800, I'm at 8 and a high here, better get back pair, 28.50. I better get 28 and a high here, 8 and a pair down, 28 and a high. Sold about 2,800 Evans, 2,800, I bet about Evans. Yeah, they were yearling. Old and open, I'm at 160. I'm going to get $1 here. Better get 2. Did a bit 3. 164. 5, 6 here. Better get 7. A bit 8 here. Going to get $970. 1 here. Better get 2. Did a bit 2. Better get 3. 174. 5 here. 6 there. 7. I'm at $8. A bit 9 here. 180. 180. 1 2. Did a bit 3. At 84. 5. $186. 7. I'm at $80. $89. A bit $9. A bit 9. Better get 9. 188. That'll be Sam. 106. 188, Sam 106. Little young things open, little wet baggers right there. 3-year-olds and open, guys, by the head. 2,000 here, 2 there. And 20.50, better get 1, better get 5, 2, 22 at high, better get 3, 23 at high here, 3 and a pair. At 24 here, better get 4 at high here, better get 24.55, better get 25 at high here, 5 at a pair. At 25 at high here, better get 5 at a pair, and I better get better back. Sold them at 2,500, that'll be Sam 107, 2,500. I better get Sam 107. Short, solid mouth cows are all open, guys. Pull big old calves off of them. Hey, ladies, there, I better get bit of 140 here, 40 there, $1. You want to be 2, better get 3, 144, 5, 6 to bid, 7 to bind, 8 here, 49, $50, 151, better get 2, and a 53, better get 4 here, 5 there, 6 here, 7, 158, $9 to bid, 60 to buy 1, you want to get 2, better get 3, and a 4 here, $164, 9, better get 4, sold them at 163, American for 163. Old cow, 5 months. Definite $5 months, 4 months, 5 months, 5 months, 6 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 4 months. Guys, you want a set of cows take home that'll raise you not 1 but a dozen more calves. You'll take care of them. They're they're older cows, but they're still producing and they're doing and be worth the time if you want to mess with them. By the head there, I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, I better get about 2, 20, 51, 21 and a half, better get 2, and 22 and a half, better get 3 here, 3 there and a half, better get 4 now, 24 here and a half here, and 25, better get 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, 6, I better get 26 and a half, better get 5 here and a half here, and 26 and a half, I better get 5 here and a half, hold your gate, now I better get 26 and a half, sold them at 2,600. Sam, 122, and a crippled cow we need to get off. Bob.
Hey, Bob. Bob. If you just need to bring the one back.
The one's all we need if you can find her. Yeah. Okay. That's a. Is that her? Okay. Oh, okay. I was looking at the back tag, sorry. Yeah. All right. Cow's got a little hop on her get along, boys. I bet it won't be on her calf. 150. I better give it a $1 here. Better get 2. Better get 3. 154. 5, 6 here. Better get 7. Better 8 to buy 961. You to get 2. Better get 3. And a 4, 5. 166. 7. I bet 8 here. 971. $171. 2. Better bid 3. Better get 4, 5. At 76. 7. I bet 8. 980. 180 to bid 80 to buy 9. Better give it a 80. 179. It'll be Hollywood. Put them on number 11. $179. Hollywood 11. Six months, 5 months, 4 months, 5 months, 5 months, 5 months, 4 months. Same deal, guys, right there. Now, I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, 2050. I better get 20 to high, better get 5 here to high pair. And 2050, I better get about 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 2050 here, 50 there, 1, 21 to high, 5, 2, 22 at high here, better get 3. And 23 at high, better get 3 up here, 3 up here. And I better get 2350. Sold them 2,300. Sam, 122. Hey, big old heifers there. Now, I better get about 200 here, $200 one here. Better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 2, 31, and 3. Better get 33, better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 231. Sam, 102. good smooth gals there. I better get bit about 180. I'm at a 181, 182. Did a bit 3, bit get 4, $586, 7, a bit 88, bit of 89, 90, 191. You get 2, bit get 3, at a 94, 5 here, 6 there, bit get 7, 8 here, 99, $200. Bit get 1, you get 2, bit get 3, bit get 4, 5 at 206, 7. I'm at $8 to bid 9, 10, 211 to bid 12, 213, 14, 15, 216, 17, bit of 18, you get 19, 21 at 22, 3, 224, 5 here, $25, 5 bit get 5. Sold them at 224. That'll be Sam 102. 160, I better get bit about 61 now, 2 better get 3, better get 4, 566, 7, I bet 8 here, 971, 171, I'm at a $1, 1, better get 1, but a month, sold them at 170, and that'll be Sam, but about 106. 170 here, 70 there, now $171 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at 170 here, bid to get 1, 2, to bid 3, 173, bid to get $3 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold them at 172, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. Hey, bull, 80, better go, and I better get better by 190. I'm at 191, 191, I'm on $1, 1, 2, better get 2, better get 3, 194, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 99, $200, 1, you get 2, better get 3, 204, better get 5, better get 6, 7, I'm at $8 to bid, 9 here, 210, at 211, better get $11 to bid, 11, but if I sold them at 210, that'll be Sam, put them on 106, bull. Eight, I better get about 180. I'm at a 181. You only get 2, better get 3, better get 4, 586, 7, 88, bit of 89, 90, 191. You only get 2, better get 3, 194, 5, $196, 7, 8 here, 99, $200, 1, $201, 1, but I'm on 200. I better get Sam, but I'm on 106. 106. No. $2. Yeah. I get a gal hired. I better get 170. I better get $1 here. Better get 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. 5 here. 176. 7. I better get $7 and 8 here. You're gonna give 980. 181. You're gonna get 2 to the bid 3. 184. 5. $6 to bid 7 to buy. 80 to 89. 90. $190 to bid 90 to buy. 189. That'll be Hollywood. Put up on 19. Hey, look at here. I better get big old heifers. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250 here. Better get 50 there. I better get 230 here, 30 there. 1, 2 to the bid 3, 234, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 239, 40, 241. You to get 2, better get 2, better get 3, $244 to bid, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 248 here, $9 to bid, 50 to buy, 251, you only get 2, but you get 3, $254, 5 here, $56 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 960, 261, 261, I'm but I'm on, sold them at 260, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 88. Hey, little gals here, little young things, guys. I better get about 170. I better get $1. 171, 2. Did a bid 3? Better get 4. Better get 5. 176, 7. I bet 8 here. $980, 1. You to get $181 to bid. $1 to buy 1. Sold about 180, and it'll be Sam 120. Hold your gate, Bob. Sam 126, double X. Leave the bigger cow in here. Or,
Leave this one.
yeah.
Bad bag.
That. There you go. Well, heifers, I better get it about 230. I better get $230 to bid one. Now 232, better get three. 235, seven, to bid nine. 241 and three. 245, better get seven, to bid nine. 251, you to get three, better get five. At a 57, now 9. 261 and three, better get five. 267, better get nine. 271, you to get three, better get five. At 77, 9. 281 and three. 285, 87, to bid 89. $289, 9. 287, that'll be Sam 8. I better get bid about 270. I better get $270 to bid 275. I better get bid about 270 here, 70 there. And an L1, 272 to bid 3. Better get 577. Better get 9, 281 and 3. Better get 587 to bid 89, 91 and 3. And 293. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get bid about 3. Sold about 291. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 72. No. Bull, I better get bid about 220. I better get $220 to bid 21. 222, better get 3. 224, 5, 6 here, better get 7. To bid 8 here, 29, 30, 231. And 231, I'm on $1, one, but I'm on. Sold them at 230, and it'll be Sam. 106, bull. Short solid, 8 months bred right there. 90, better go on, better get bid about 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy. At 2,000 here, better get 2 there, 2 to begin. She's gonna have your baby any day. Now I better get bid about 1,500 here. High pair 16, you wanna get high at 16 and a high, better get by up here at high 17. Whoa. Everybody's hollering, screaming. She's got a little long toe. Probably won't be on her calf, but it is there. I better get about 1,500 here, 15 here, now 15 and a half. At 16, I better get 16 and a half, high 17 here at high pair, now 18. I better be 18 and a half. At an 18 and a half, I bet 1850 to bid 55. Sold them for 1,800. Nightingale. Old and open, wear a pair. I better give it about, I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $1 to bid, $1, 2 to bid 3, better give 4, 5 here, $6, 7, I bet 8 here, 9, $50, 1, at 52, 3, 154, 5 here, $5, 5, better give 5 at about 154, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. Short solid 2 months, wear up, I'm at 170. I better get $1 here, better get 2, better get 3, better get 4, 576, 7, I'm at 8, 981, 182, 3, 184 down, 5 here, $6, 7, $188 to bid $8 to buy, 9, better $88, 9, better give 8, Solomon 187, Hollywood 19. 6 and open, 90, bit about 140 here, 41 now, 2, bit to get 3, bit to get 4, 5 here, 6 there, bit to get 7, bit 8 here, 9, $50 1, you're gonna get 2, bit to get 3, 54, 5, 56, 7, I bit to get $7, bit to get 7, 156, Sam 121. 6 and open, I'm at 150, I'm on a $1 to bid, 2 to buy, 3, bid to get 4, 55, 6 here, bid to get 7, bid 8 here, 961, you're gonna get 2, bid to get 3, and a 4, 5, 66, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9 there, $169, 9, sold about 168, Sam, 121. 6 and open. Talk about a little wet bagger deluxe right there. Now I better give it 150. I better give $1, 152 to the bid 3, and a 54, 5 here, 6 there. Better get 7 to bid 8 here, $960 1. You're gonna get 2 to the bid 3, 164, 5 here, $5, 5. Better get 5, better get 5. It's all about 164. That'll be Sam 121. 3 and open. I better give it about 150. I bet a $1 here. Better get down $1 to bid 2 to the bid 3. 154, 5, 6 here. Better get 7 to bid 8 here. $9.60 here. 1. You only get 2. Better get 3. 164, 5, $6 to bid 7 to buy 971. 173. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9. $179, 981. 183, 5. 187, 89. 191 and 3. 195, 97. 99, 201, 203, better get 5 at 207, 9, 211 here, 13, 215. I better get it about 15, 213, Tyree. 213, old and open. I'm at $170 to bid, 70 by 1, better get 2, to bid 3, better get 4 and 5 at 76, 7, 8 here, $9, 80, 80, 80, 181 on the 2, to bid 3 at an 84, better get 5, 6 here, better get 7 there, 188, better 89, 90, $190 to bid, 90 to about 90, 189, Sam, 106. Old and open, I better give it a 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 151. You only get 2, better get 3, and a 54, 5, better get 6 here, 7 there, and $8, 961. You only get 2, better get 3, and a 4 here, 5 there, $165, 5 at about 164. That'll be Sam, but about 106X. Old cow, 5 months spread right there. 90, better go 2,000 here, 2 there. Now better get 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and 2,000 here. Better get 2, better get 2, better get better buy 1,500 here and high pair 16 and a half. Better get 17 and a half. Better get 18 here to high, and a 19, 19 and a half here, 1950 now, 2,000 here, 2050 now, 121 and a half, 2, and 22. Better get 2, better get 2, better get better buy 2. Sold them at 21 and a half. Bada boom, buyer number 207, 21 and a half, 207. Old and open, wear up 170. I'm on a $1 to bid, 2 here, 3 there, 4, 5, 176, 7. I bid 8 here, 9, 80, 80, 80, 180. I bid to give 80. Sold on a 179 American. I bid about 179. Old and open, I better give it 170. I better give it about 71. 2, better get 3, better get 4, 5, 76, 7, 8 here, 981. You get 2, better get 2. And at 83, better get 4 now. 5, 86, 87, 88, bit of 89, 90, 191. You get 2, better get 3, 4, 195, 6 here, better get 7. And at 8, 9 now. $200, 200 here, 200 there. 199. That'll be Hollywood 19. She's a 5-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. She's 1 month bred, short bred, nice gal right there. Now I better get 1,500 and young, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and 17 and a half. Better get 18 here and a half, 19 and a half, 2 grand, 20, 51, at 21 and a half, 2, 22 and a half here, and 3, 23 and a half. Better get 4, 24 and a half, 5 here, 5 and a half, 6 here, at 2,600. Now 26 and a half. Better get 7 now, half here and 8 there. At 2,800, I'm at $800, a bit 800 I sold them at 27 amp, but I'm Doty 7, 27 amp Doty 7. 2 and open, I better get about 180. I'm at 181. You get 2, better get 3, better get 4, 586, 7, 88, better be 89, 90, 191, 2, and a 93, 4, better get 5, 6 here, better get 7, better 8, 99, $200 1. You get 2, better get 3, at 204, 5, 6 here, better get 7, better 8 here, 9, 210, 211, better 12 to buy, 213 here, 14, 15, at 216, better get 17, 18, 219, 20. 221, you get 2, better get 3, better get 4, 5, 226, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9 there, 30, 231, $231 1, but I'm on 230, Sam 102. So long, Kitty White. Thanks for coming. 2 and open, I better get it about 220, I better get 221, you get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 231 and 3, better get 5, 7, 239, 41 and 3, 5, at a 47, 9, 51, 53, 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5, 267, 9, 71 and 3, at 273, better get 3, 271, Sam 8, 271, I better get it about Sam 8. Two and open, I better get about 220, I better get 221, you get 2, better get 3, 225 here, 7 there, 29, 31, 233, better get 5, better get 7, 239, 241, 243, better get 3, and 3, better get 3, 241, Sam 102. 241, Sam 102, 2-year-old, I better get it about 250, and 251, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 261, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 271, and 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, 281, and 3, 285, 87, a bit 89, 91, and 3, $293, a bit $3 to buy, 291, that'll be Sam 8, 291, I better get it about Sam 8. I down at 170, old and open now, 1, here, better get 71, 2, did a bit 3, and a 4, 5, 176, 7, I'm at 8 here, 981, you get 2, better get 3, 184, 5 here, $5, 6, 187, a bit 88, bit of 89, 90, 191, and I'm on 91, I'm at a $1, 1, sold about 190, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. 6 and open. I better give it about 150. I better give it a $1 here. Better get 2. Better get 3. 154. 5, 6 here. Better get 7. Better 8 here. $960. And 160. I better give it about 60. Sold them at a 159 American. Six and open. I'm at $170 to bid 71. I'm at a $1 2 to bid 3. 174. 5, 6 here. Bid to get 7. Bid 8 here. $9.80. 181 to 2. And at 83. Bid to get 4. 586. 7. 88. Bid of 89. 90. 191. You to get 2. Bid to get 3. 194. 5. 196. 7. Now $197 now. Bid to get 7. 196. Sam 106. Hold and open. I'm at $140 to bid 40 to buy. 141 and 2. But you get 3. But you get 4. $546 to bid $6 to buy. Now but you get better buy 6. 145. It'll be Sam 106. Six-year-old cow. She's 4 months bred right there. Now I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there, 2050. I better get 20 at high here, at high pair. At 2050, I better give it about 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 2,050 now, 21, 1 at high, pie. At 21 at high, but now 2 to the bid 2, better get 2 at high here, and 22 at high, pie. Better get better by high. Sort of a 2,200, that'll be sound. But I'm on 123. 3-year-old and open. I better get bored. Look at that nice little udder she's got. 3 and open. I better give it 150. I better get $1. 151. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 961 and 3. 5. 167. 971. 171. Now 3. 175. Better get 7. Better get 9. 181 and 3. 185. 87. 89. 91. 93. 5. And I'm on 97 here. 199. 199. $9, but you get that 197. It'll be Sam 121. Old cow, 6 months bred. Better get better by better get 2,000 here, 2050 at 20 and high, better get by here at high pair, 2051, 21 and high, better get 2, 22 and high, better get 3, 3 at high, at 24, better get 24 $1 to bid, 4 to buy, 4, sort of a 2350, and it'll be Hollywood 11X. This cow's 5 years old. She's 4 months bred. 5 before. I better get better by now. Better get 2,200 here. 22 and a half. At 23, better get back now. 4, 4 and a half. Better get 5. 25 and a half. 6 here and a half. Pair and 7. 27 and a half. Better get 8 here and a half. At 28 and a half. I'm at 8 and a pair. 8 and a pair now. 9. 29 and a half. 5, 9 a pair. 3,000. Better get 30, 50. And 30 and a half. Better get back here and a half. Pair 3,000. That'll be Sam 126. Old cow, she's 8 months bred. She's still working hard. I better go at about here. I better give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now I'm at a 1,010, 50 and 10 and a half. Better get 10 at up here, 11. Now 1150. Now 1,200 here. Better get 1,250. Now $1,300 to bid, 13 to buy. At 1,300, I better give it about 1,300. Sold them at 1,250, and it'll be Horton for 1,250. Short solid open. I better give it about 140 here, 40 there, 1. I'm at a 142. Better get 2. Better get 3. 144, 5 here. Better get 6 there. Better get 7. Better 8 here. $49, 50, 51. 152. Better get 3. Better get 4. At a 55, 6. Better get 7 here and 8 there. $9.60 now. 1. 162. Better get 3. Better get 4 or 5. 165. Better get 5. Better get about sort of about 164. And that'll be Sam. But I'm on 121. 6 and open. I better get about 160. I better get $1 here. Better get 2. Better get 3, 4, 566, 7. I bet 8 here. $970. 1. You gonna get 2. Better get 3. $173. $173 to bid. $3 about 172, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 106. Old cow, 4 months bred right there. 90, but about big old cow, wear up. I'm at 170. I better get $1 to bid, $2 to buy, 3, better get 4, better get 5, 76, 7. I'm at 178, 9, 181. Will you get 2 to bid, 3, better get 4, 185, 6 and 7, 180 to 89, 90, $190 to bid, 90 to buy, 9, but 90, 189. That'll be Hollywood 19, 189. I'm at about Hollywood 19. Seven-year-old cow, 7 months bred, 7 by 7. 90, better go wear up right there, guys. I'm big old cow, 90, better buy 170. I'm on a $1 at an L 2, to bid 3, 174, 5, 6 here, better get 7, bid 8 here, 981. Better get 2, better get 3 at an 84, 5, 186, 7, 88, better 89, 90, 190 to bid 91, 192, better get 3, 194, better get 5 here, $95 to bid, $5 to buy, 194, Roth. Four and open, 90, bid about, better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, now 201, I'm on a $1 to bid 3, 205, better get 7 to bid 9, at 211, 13, 15, 17, but at 19, 21, 223, 5, $225 to bid, $5 to buy, sold them at 223, Sam, 102. Talk about a little mortgage lifter. 3-year-old, 2 months bred. Nice one there. Now, I better get about 2,000 here. 2050 at 21. Better get back now to 22 and a 3. 23 at a high. 4 here. 4 and a 5 at 25 and a high. 6 here. 26 there. Now, I better get about 26 knife. Better get back here at high pair at 26 knife. I better get back here at high pair. 2,600. That'll be Savage Cow. 2,600. I better get Savage Cow. Short solid and 6 months bred. We're working on it. Thank you, sir. Hey, I got a long toe. We're up there now. I better give it 150. I better give it a $1 to bid, $2 to buy, 53, 4, 5, 156, 7. I bet 8 here, $960 1. You gonna get 2, better get 3, $164 to bid, $4 5, 165. Better get 5, better get 5, better give it about 5, 164. Andre per 164. Old cow, 4 months bred. I better give it 170. I'm on a $1 to bid, $2 to buy, 3. Better get 4 or 5, 176, 7, 8 here, 981. You gonna get 2, better get 3. At an 84, 5, 186, 7, 88, bit of 89, 90, 91, 92. Better get 3, 194, 5, $196 to bid, $6 to buy. Now better get 6, 195. Hollywood 19. Well, sorry, she's open. I ain't even old and open. I better give it 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 51, $151 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give $50. Better give $1. Sold about 150. And I better get Sam 106 double X. Clipper horns, please. Hold and open. I better give it 160. I better give it about 60. Order to bid 65. 161. You only get 2. Better get 3. 164. 5. Better get 6. Here 7. There 8. Here 970. Bid order 1. You only get 2. Better get 3. 173. Better get 3. 172. Sam 106. Nope. Put an X on her. Sam 106X. Cow's 5 years old, and she's 4 months bred right there. Now, I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, 20, 50, and 20 and a half. Better get 1, 21 and a half. Better get 2, 22 and a half, 3, 23 here, 3 there, and 23 and a half. Better get 4 here, 24 and a half. Better get 5, 25 and a half, 6 here, and 26 and a half. Better get 5 here, and a half, here, and a half. Better get bit of bank. Sold them at 2,600. That'll be Sam 126. Five and open. I better give it about 150. I better give it about 51. I'm on $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 151. Better get 2. Better get 3. 154. Better get 5 here. 55. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold about a 154. That'll be Sam 121. 6-year-old cow, 4 months bred. Bred the white Brahmer bull. She's 6-year-old, 4 months right there. I better get bit of buying. I better get 1,700. At 17 here, 17 there. I better get bit of my $1,700 to bid to buy. I better get bit of my 15 here and high 16. At an hour high, better get 17 here and high pair. I better get 17 and a half. Better get back here to high pair. 1,700 raw. 1,700 raw. Go ahead and open the gate, Bob. 2-year-old, 3 months bred right there. Now I better get bit about 2,000 here, 2 there. Now 2, 20, 50. Better get 1. Better get 5. Gonna be 2, 22 and a half here, 2 and a pair. At 22 and a 3. Better get 3 and a half here, 23, 50. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 2,300. James for 2,300. Here we go. Cow of the day. 3-year-old. 8 months bred. 3,000 here, 3 there, now 3 to bid, 3 to buy, and 3,000 here, 3 there, 30, 50. I better get 30 to high here, to high pair, 30, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 1, 31 here, 1 there, and hold up. Flag on the play somewhere, somehow. One's scared and the other's scared her. Turn around there, Molly. Yeah, she kind of walks cross-legged or something there. I don't know. Shucks. I didn't wear up. I'm at 150. I better get, probably won't be on the calf. 151, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, 5. 167, 9, 71 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9. 181 and 3. 185, 7. Bit 89, 91 and 3. 195, 7. 99, 201 and 3. 205, 7. A bit 9, 211 here. 13, 15, 17. And a 19, 219. I better get better 19, 27. 19, 21, 221, better get 1, 219, Andre for 219. Hey, little cripple cow here. Now I better get bit about 100 here, 100 there. Old in 5 months, 101. 101, now 2, did a bit 3, 105, but he gets 7, 9, 1, 11, 13, 15, 117, but a 19, 21, 23, 5, 127, 9, 131 and 3, but he get 5, but he gets 7, 9, 141 and 3, 145, but he gets 7, 149, 51, 53, 5, 155, but he get 5, sold about a 153, Sam, 106, X. 2 and open. I better get better by 220. I better get 221, 3, 225, 7, a bit 9, 231 and 3, better get 5, and 37, 9, 241 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 251 and 3, 255, better get 7, $9.61 and 3, and 65, 7, would get 9, 271 and 3, better get 5, 77, $9.281, 283, better get 3, 281. Sam 8. 5-year-old cow, 7 months bred. 5-year-old, 7 months. I better get 2,000 here now, 2051. And I'm 1 at a half, better get 2, 22 at a half, 3, 23 at a half, 4, 24 at a half, 5, 25 at a half here at 6 there. At an hour half, 7, now 27 at a half, 8, 28 and a half here at 8 to pair, 28, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 2,800 Andre. Oh, you got to drive a lot of fence posts there, Andre. Sookie, bully. Little bull here, now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, 1, now 202, better get 3, and a 4, better get 5, 206, 7, I bet 8 here, 208, I bet $8, I better get 8, 207, but I'm on American Bull. 2-year-old bull right there. Now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, 200 there, and 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get bid to buy, 200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 201. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better get 1. Better get bidding here, $201, 3, and 205 here. Better get 5 there, 7. Now $207 to bid, 7 to buy, 7. 205 to buy, 206. 4-year-old bull here. 8, I better get 220. I better get $220 to bid, 21. At 222, better get 3, 4, 5 here, and $26, 7, 8 here, 9, 231. You gotta get 2, better get 2, better get 2. And 232, better get 2, better get 2. 231, I better get an American bull. I don't reckon. I bit about 3-year-old. But I'll let them worry about it. I better go to money here. And I'm at 180. And I'm on 81. $181 to bid, $1 to buy. 181 at a $1 to bid, $1 2. Did a bid 3. 184. But I get 5 here. $6 to bid, 7 to buy. $188, $9 to bid, 90. 191 at 2. Did a bid 3. 194 5. 196 7. I better get $7. I better get 7. 196 Sam. 106 Bull X. A little 2-year-old bull here, I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 201, I better get 203, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 2, 11, 13, 2, 15, 17, better 19, 21, $221, 1, better give it a 1, 219, Sam, 79. You're getting dialed in now. You're getting dialed in now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 3-year-old, I better buy 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about, he might, 151. At an L2, better get 3, 154, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $57 to bid, 7 to buy, 156, Sam, 106, Bull X. I better get better by 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 201, 2, better get 3, better get 4, better get 5, $206, 7, at an 8 here, 9 there, 10 here, 11 to bid, 12, 213, 14, 15, 216, 17, better 18, you're gonna get 19, 20, 21, at 222, better get 3, better get 4, better get 5, 226, I better get better by 6, 225, better be Sam, better on 106, Bull. I better buy 210. I better get $210 to bid. 11 to buy 212. Better get 13, 14, 15. At 216, 17. Better 18. You're to get 19, 220, 221. You're to get 2. Better get 2. Better get better buy 2. 221. Sam 106 Bull. A little hop, I better give it 170, I better give it about $71 to bid, 2, better get 3, better get 4, 576, 7, I bet $8, 981, at an 82, 3, $184, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 80, 89, 90, 191, now 2, to the bid 3, $193, 3, 192, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. 8, I better get 120. I better get $20 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 1, $121 to bid, 2, to bid 3, 4, 5, at 26, 7, 8 here, better get $930, 1, you only get 2, better get 3, 134, 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at $137 to bid, 7, but about 136, that'll be Horton, I'm at 136, I'm at about Horton. Got a little spot in her eye now, and I better get about 50. I better get about $50 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 50 here, better get 51. I'm at $1.03. Better get 55. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. $69.71. At 71, I better get better 1. Horton for 69. 8, I better give it 170. I better get $70 to bid, 70 to buy 1. Here, better get 2, better get 3, 174, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 981. At an 82, better get 3, 184 and 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 80, 89, 90, 191 to down 2, better get 3, 194, 5, $196 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 99, $200, 1. You only get 2, better get 2, better get 3. At 204, better get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, would he give 9, 10, 211 to bid 12, and 212, but he get 12, 211, that'll be Sam 102, 211, I better get Sam 102. I better get about 170. I better get $70 to bid, 70 to buy, 170 here, 70 there, $170 to bid, 70 to buy. And I'm on 70 here, better give it 150. I'm on a $1 here, better get 1 there, 2 to the bid 3, 154, 5 here, 6 there, 7, 157, 156, Sam 106. 8, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid 1, 203, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 211, 13, 15, 217, 19, 21, 23, 5, 227, $9, 31, 33, 5, 237, I better get better by 7, so I'm at 235, better be Sam 102, 235, better get Sam 102. Eight, I better give it about, I better give it 180. I'm at 181. I'm at $1 to bid two, better get 3, 4, 185, 6, 7. I'm at 80, 89, 90, 191, not 2, better get 3. And I'm 194, 5, $196 to bid 7, 8 here, 99, $200 1. You get 2, better get 3, better get 4, 204 to 4, 203, Hollywood 19. 170, I better get it about $170 to bid 79. I'm at 170 here, 70 there, and 170. I better give it 150. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 150, $1 one. Better give it a one, sold about 150, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. $150, and I better give it about Sam, but I'm on 106. Eight, I better give it 170 here, 71. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 2 to bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 76, 7. I'm at $178, $9, $80, 81, and 2 to bid 3. At an 84, 5, 186, 7, 88, bit of 89, 90, $190 to bid, 90 to buy, 189, Hollywood 19. Gal there, 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm on 150 here, 50 there, 151. I'm on $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it a one, sold about 150, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. Oh, gal there, now I better give it about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm on 140 here, 40 there, $120 to bid, 21, 121. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a one, sold about 120, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on KS1, 120. I'm but I'm on KS1. Better give it about Holstein. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140 here, 40 there, 141. Now 2 to the bid 3, 144, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7 to bid, $48 to bid, 9 to buy, 150 here, better get 1, 151. I better want 150, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 201. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 3, 205. Better get 7, 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, 5, 227, 9, 31, 33, 5. Better get 7, 9, 241, and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 249, $9, better 10, 247. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 88, 247. I better get Sam, 88. $150. I better get about $50 to bid, 50 to buy 1, $151, $152 to bid 3, $154, 5 here, 55. Better get 5 at about $154. Sam, 106X. I better give it about 130 here, 30 there, 130, $130 to bid, 31, $131, 131. I'm at $1, 1, but about 1, sold about 130, and it'll be Sam, 106X. Eight, I better give it 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here. Better get 50 there, 151. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm but a one, sold about 150, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. $870. I better give it about $70.1. I'm at $1.2. Better get 3. Better get 4. 576. 7. I'm at 8 here. 981. You get 2. Better get 3. At 84. 5. 186. 7. I'm at 80. 89. 90. 191. 2. Did a bit 3. 94. 194. Better get 4. 193. Hollywood. 19. 150, I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to 5, 150 here, 50 there, and 150 now, 1, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better give it about 2, did a bid 2, better get 3, 154, 5 here, 6, 7, I bet 8 here, $9, 9, better get 9, 158, Sam, 106. I better give it 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, 61. I'm at $1 to bid, $1.2 to bid 3. 164, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 971. You're gonna get 2, better get 3. 174, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, $980. 180 to bid, 80 to buy, 80. 179. I better buy Hollywood, but I'm on 19. 150, I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 50 there, and I'm on 51, I'm at $1 to bid, 2 to bid 3, 154, better get 5 here, 5, better get 5, 154, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. Hi, Carl. He's not late. He just trucking, he's trucking, he's the trucker. Hey, bit about a milking cow, and I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 1. $141 now, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better give it about 1. So about 140, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 106. I did a little grazing cow here. I'm at 140 here, 40 there, 140, $140 to bid, 41. You're gonna get 2, better get 3. 44, 5, 146, 7. I'm at 8 here, $950, 1. You're gonna get 2, better get 3. 154, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, $960 now, 1. 162, better get 3, 4, 5. 166, 7 now, 971, 73, 75, 7. Would he get 9, 181 and 3, better get 5. Out of 185, better get 5, better get 5. 183 Hollywood. But I'm on 13, $170 to bid, 75. Out of 170 here, 1. I'm at down 2, better get 3, 4, 5, 76, 7, 8, 981. Better get 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 485 here and $6, 7. At an 88, $89, 90, 191, 2 to bid 3, 194, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 9 there, 199, 198, Hollywood 19, 198, Hollywood 19. I better give it about a little jers. I better give it 130 here, 30 there, $130, 1. Now 2, did a bid 2, better get 3. 134, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 135 here, 6. 137, $138 to bid, 9 to buy. Out of 140, 141. You're gonna get 2, did a bid 3. $144, 5 here, $46 to bid, $6 to buy. Now I better get 6. 145. 204 or 204. I gal third. I better get about 170. On a 170 here, better get 70 there. $170 1 here, better get $1 to bid 2 to bid 3. 174 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. So about 174. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 106. Are you folks waiting on a cow to sell? No, just watching. Good. Well, you've been here all day. I was just worried that. All right. 8, I'm at 170 here. Better get 70 there. 1, 172 to bid 3. 174 5 here. $5 to bid 6. 177 8 here. 9. $180 now. 1, better get 2 to bid 3. 184 5 here. $6 to bid 7 to buy. 80 89. 190. 191 down 2. Better get 3. 194 5 here. 6 there. 7. I'm at 8 here. 99 $200 1. $201 1. But I'm on 200. That'll be Sam. 102. Very rarely can I get anybody to put up with me that long unless they have to. Come here. Well, Bob, don't you wish you had your rope? You could get on, go for a ride. 80 bid 190. I'm on $190 to bid 95. 191. $191 to bid 2. Did he bid 3? 194. 5 here. 6 everybody gets 7 to bid 8 here. 99. 200. Now 1. You get 2. Bid he get 3. At 204. 5 here. $6 to bid 7 about 207. I bid he get bid about 7. 206. Sam. 106. Bull X. I hope not. It'd be a wasted day, wouldn't it? Come in here, girl. I ain't ever got a long toe, guys. I'm gonna get about 30 cents a pound. I'm gonna get 30 here, 30 there, 31, and 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 7, 49, 51, 53. Would he get 5? Would he get 7, 9, 61, and 3, and 65, 7. Would he get 9, 71, 73, 5. Would he get 7? A bit 9, 81, 83, and 5. And at 85, would he get 5? Sold him for 83. KSO. $83 KSO. She got a long toe. 130 here, 30 there. Out of 130, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 131. I'm at $1 to bid 2. Did he bid 3? 134, 5 here, $36 to bid, 7 to buy, 138 here. You're gonna give 8 there. I bet he give it a 8. 137 KS1. 137. I bet he give it about KS1. Oh, little grazer. I bet he get bid about, I bet he get 50. I bet he get $50 to bid, 55. And 50 here, 50 there, $50 to bid 1. I bet he get 53. Bet he get 55. Bet he get 7. Bet he get 9, 61, 63. And 63. Bet he get $3 to bid, 3 to buy, 61. That'll be Horton for 61. Yeah. Catch weight on them. That's all, folks. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate you. We'll see you next week.